Hello there, everybody, and good afternoon. Let's pillage the pasta factory. No pillaging the pasta factory! No doing that. Anyway, yes, this is No Name 117 Spore, and today I am back with some Rule the Waves 2. I'm gonna real quickly just get rid of Snaz here so I don't have that extra little tab in the bottom. So last time we managed to destroy we managed to finish off every single British battleship and battlecruiser in service, which is excellent because now we have reduced them down to basically carriers and heavy cruisers. Well, we still retain a battleship and battlecruiser advantage. Right now, that would be 9 ships. Yeah, 9 ships with 1 in reserve. Here's the issue. Here's the current state of repair all 9 of our ships are in. Yes, we managed to get everything damaged that previous battle, somehow. Vespucci, Alighieri, Andrea, Emmanuel, Lepanto, Pisani, Garibaldi, Giorgio, and Elba. They're all out of action right now. All of them. On the other hand, in terms of carriers, we only have the carriers Erone and Martin still left. Unfortunately. That's not exactly a pleasant thing. However, we are going to mess with their air groups, and we are going to start doing some very interesting stuff here. So, what's going to happen is we are going to adjust the air groups to being all fighters at this point. Interesting stuff. Thank you. I'm probably going to haul 2 of the fighter squadrons here off of, I'll probably haul the veteran fighter squadrons off the boat. For now, I will move them to La Spezia. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change these other ones to 20. The squadrons of 20. Over here, I will move the veteran squadron off again to La Spezia. And then, let's see, change number to 20. Alright, hold on. Change role to fighter. Change role to fighter. We are going to go without operating any dive or torpedo bombers on our 2 carriers now. The carrier's goal at this point is only to provide fighter cover. And we'll be moving a 2nd squadron off of a store, and then it'll be one of the lower ones. It'll go to Toronto for now. Okay, there we go. All those are fighter squadrons. I'm actually going to set an invasion target. Okay, we can't do that yet. We will set it to Egypt. And what we're going to do is that the air bases at, I'm thinking, Lindos, Limassol, and Trebuk will get a lot of aircraft. And we're going to be diverting aircraft from other bases. So, Limassol, I think we actually do have some aircraft at already. Yeah. I'll probably disband a couple of squadrons here, though. I don't think we need the 2nd torpedo bomber squadron. I'm going to disband that squadron too. So we'll have a set of dive bombers and torpedo bombers here at Limassol. But we're going to take some of the fighters I just moved and move them over there. Okay, we're at 54. Is there any set of fighters I can upgrade? So that's a good squadron right there. So I think I can get another... I think I can get another group of fighters, or another 6 fighters in there. So I'm going to change it to 18 for that group. Giving Limassol, you know, a lot of fighters. At the same time, we have the 2nd veteran squadron here at La Spezia. This one will instead go down to Trebuk. And then I did move the other fighter squadron to, where was it? Toronto, I believe. Yeah, this guy over here. And you will once again go to Trabuc. Didn't I have another veteran squadron I salvaged? I think it is you, yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna start loading Trabuc with a lot of fighters. I think that's actually good. And okay, so we have 42 left, so we can add another 18 aircraft. So we will split them 9 and 9. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a medium bomber of 18. Medium bomber group of 18 at Trabuc. At the same time, we do need aircraft at Lindos over here. And I'm probably do want a heavy squadron there. Tunis and Benghazi, I probably don't need as heavy of a squadron. So I'm going to take a fighter group from Tunis and move it over to, where? Lindos. I'm actually going to take the dive and torpedo bombers. You know what? Yeah, I'll take them. Move them over to Lindos. Yeah. So I don't think I need much at Tunis right now. We do have some at Cataro for defense, Trapani. Messina has a lot. I think we do need a lot at Messina. Syracusa, I might grab the fighter squadron and medium bomber squadron from Syracusa and move them over to Lindos. And then add a new fighter squadron of 8 here. And then I'm probably going to grab the fighter squadron from over here and move it to Lindos if I can. Oh, I just barely can't. Okay. So we move this fighter squadron over to Rhodes for now. And what I'm going to do with Lindos and Rhodes is I'm going to move the medium bombers at Lindos here to Rhodes instead. Come on. And then I'm going to take the fighters at Rhodes and put them at Lindos. And then I'm going to add an additional unit of fighters here and probably an additional unit of, you know, maybe 16 fighters here. So that should split things up a little better. So we're focusing a lot on Trabuc, Limassol, and Rhodes and Lindos. And if our target's going to be Egypt, these are the places we want to have aircraft at. Alright, so the carriers have been sorted out. All that's been sorted out. The British are still blockading us. But we should be able to get everything back in service here very shortly. So, yeah, let's go. Enemy coastal raid over here. They're saying they don't have a lot of units. Oh, those are Russian units. No, do not assign aircraft automatically. Okay, they lost a sub, we lost a sub. Alright, we're no longer blockaded. We are still blockaded. How? We got everything back in service. Seriously, Britain? Oh, it's Britain and Russia. They're just barely blockading me. What does Russia even have in the region? Not much. Okay, so Britain still has the opportunity to attack us. But, you know, I can build up money for a turn or two. And then target Egypt for an invasion. Convoy attack at Malta. More than Navy, we can win this. Yeah. It's a medium size. I don't think I have the advantage. Okay, I want to run away from this one. This battle I literally want to run away from. Go away. Go away. Go away. This is not Mini, this is not your battle. They'll go after the transports. Screw them. We need to take out their carriers. We do. I need a better I need a better opportunity. I need some fleet battle. Impressive. I don't know how you did that, but impressive. We have a couple escorting destroyers, I believe. But yeah, we were being chased by CAs there. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep. Oh. God damn it. Well, there goes that whole formation, and probably both destroyers we had escorting it. Actually, we have some. I think we had a couple escorting destroyers there. Okay, they're just still shooting our ships. There we go. We got Rimini out though. That's the important part. And then we'll go to Masala here in Eritrea. Torpedo an enemy cruiser. We did. Let's see how much damage. Oh, it's stormy. That's actually promising, because if it's... Okay, now it's no longer stormy. Oh, it is again? Yes, yes to all. I'm really hoping that the weather now just stays stormy. Because the stormier the weather stays, the more likely it is that ship sinks. It probably didn't sink, though. Yeah, we lost a destroyer, unfortunately. Medium damage to Bedford. It got torpedoed by, what? CL Psych. They torpedoed themselves. They actually torpedoed themselves. The AI torpedoed themselves. Okay, so we got this destroyer out of there. Something like a self-torpedoing, yeah. Unfortunately, we lost this destroyer. A 500-tonner. I'll just quickly go through all these, and then we'll be done. So we definitely lost this battle. There was no way to win this, you know? If we look at our original points versus their original points, yeah, 0 chance of us winning. This was not a battle I wanted. I should have taken the other engagement. It might have gone better than this, but you know, this was an unexpected battle, so not much I could do. Just one of those bad location battles. Yeah, 1 medium hit. We need to take Egypt. That's what we need right now. Fire a torpedo in a full circle. Oh no, they tried to fire a torpedo through themselves. It got torpedoed by this cruiser right here. So what happened was, yeah, this cruiser launched a torpedo at our ships. It traveled in the water and it hit the enemy ship. I have never seen an enemy manage to torpedo their own ship before, but that's now happened. Hey, no prestige loss. Damn it. I'm not liking these destroyer losses. Put those on trade protection. Oh, is that entirely because she's like out for a month? Is that why? Yeah, she's out for a month. That's literally why we're having our issues. Hey, we're no longer blockaded. Invasion target, Egypt. Alright. Our goal is to now take Egypt. Yeah, we'll continue anyway. We'll get it back. Damn it! There's a lot of mines being struck. We've just... How many destroyers did we just lose? I think we just lost like another 2 destroyers or something. Alright. Okay, one thing we need to do right now is we need to check what is Britain building. They have a battleship in service. They are building 31 subs. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, give me some 300-ton corvettes, although these don't have much ASW value. And, I mean, those will be good for minesweeping. And let's design a new class of 300-ton corvette without the minesweeping gear. Oh yeah, short range. That'll save me some money. Yes, I do want to build it. And build me 4 of them. So they'll complete in 4 months. And those have 3 ASW value, so hopefully that'll help. Yes, I will accept that. Estimated enemy forces is a couple battleships. Awesome! We have troops in Egypt! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's amazing! Alright. So, if we can hold on to this, if they don't peace out and we can hold on to this, hopefully it can swap to our side and then we gain access to the Suez Canal. 100-pound beggars and measure wins. I actually asked Icy what was a joke or good British food to describe bombs, and that was it. Lawrence of Arabia theme starting at. Okay, so which fighter do we want? So good news is our heavy bomb has gone way up with these. Okay, so this one's faster. Firepower is the same. This one's more maneuverable. This one's tougher. Range is slightly better on the lower one. I think I'm going to go for the Beretta. I think I'm going to go for the Beretta. Remember to be faster. Oh, hey, nice. Our flying boat sank an enemy sub. We lose 1, they lose 2 subs. Alright, new aircraft proposal time. So we got a new fighter coming online in 4 months, which will replace a really old fighter. Our floatplane scout's pretty old, but I think we... What are we going to need more? I mean, our torpedo bombers are new enough. So maybe the medium bomber, or we do go for the floatplane scout? I'm thinking the medium bomber. Range and bomb. How about we go bomb load, then range? Alright, so we've got that contested. They do have ships in the region. I'm thinking we tried to take Malta from them. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to have to do battles in support of land combat. I'll accept that. That's close to us. Attack enemy ships for the battle. Okay. Okay, so we have carriers in escort. They need... Okay, we aren't going to be able to launch any planes. We are going to need, like, maximum cap up, though. I want airbase cap over this division. We don't have any other divisions, and I want maximum cap. So what are we trying to protect? We are trying to protect this installation. So they're probably coming up through here. Yes. 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 Catapult launch search planes. We have a target over here. 2 CVs. 28 knots. Go this way. Heavy cruisers over here. Alright. So these are going to probably be heavy cruisers. Yeah. Yep, CA Kent class. We got shot first. Okay, Elba, I assume her bridge is out. Incredible hit. Yeah. Bridge destroyed. Lucky shot. She'll get back under control here very soon. So I'm just going to form her up as a core group on Andrea Doria whenever she can. The Kents are moving pretty slow. Or the Kent and Andromeda's moving pretty slow. We have a fighter. We have cap above our ships. We need to push the carriers. That's what we need to do. Right now. Actually, it's probably a bad idea to let these guys slip past. Oh god, torpedo tubes explode on Andrea Doria. Some structure damage, but nothing else major. Okay, we're reporting medium damage on the Andromeda. Andrea Doria fire spreads. Fuck. Okay, so if we look at our carrier division over here, it looks like they're only escorted by destroyers. Okay, you know what? Pull Andrea Doria back. Elba's actually in a really bad position. As I said. God damn it. Elba, pull this way before you get shot again. Oh, weather limits air operations. I will gladly take that. Okay, so the good news is they're not in great health. The bad news is Elba isn't either. And Elba's going to be slow. But the current goal is to just kind of push past these guys. I mean, our carrier group's over here, though. Hopefully Elba gets, like, some machinery repaired or something. But yeah, they're not in the greatest of shape. Definitely. I think these are the cruisers. That's a destroyer group coming in. Oh, wait, no. Is that a cruiser coming in? Yeah, okay, that is a cruiser coming in. It just gets close and then just, it's like, no! No, I don't like this. Okay. I want to push past them and I want to hit their cruisers. That's what I want to do. I'll try to keep Elba kind of a little more in the rear of the line. Actually, you know what? Here, let's have Elba form up on a store. As a core. Screw it, yeah. Oh, hold on. AI control. Form up on a store as a core group. So Elba will defend. Oh shit, they got really close. Hold on. With their destroyers. Pull back. Pull Andrea Doria around. Alright, start pulling this way. The carriers are definitely around here. Alright, so currently my hope is to use Elba with her slower speed over here to basically defend from these guys, or defend our carriers from these guys. Whereas I go and attack these guys over here. It is morning. I'm hoping that the weather improves a little bit, even if it would subject us to air attack. Alright, pull around. Problem is, the weather right now is so poor. But some of these have got to be carriers. I don't know what. I don't know what is and what isn't. We're just kind of in the middle of them. Oh god. Oh god, they're going after our carriers. No! A store Erone! Don't go this way! God fucking damn it. Elba, help them out. Help them the fuck out. Andrea Doria, run back. Erone is getting shot at by enemies. Okay. Erone and a store. Our store is slowed. Was shooting at them. I don't know, whatever this ship is here was shooting at him. Okay, now the weather's improved. So Erone and a store. A store took some medium hits. Okay, so these are definitely enemy heavy cruisers here. Elba, I am going to take manual control over you now. So you're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. Okay, normal speed. Take off fastest available. Yes, I'll detach her. Okay, what are they bombing? These ships, or torpedo bombing these ships over here. You know, Elba, run her down. So we know that there's that their carriers are over this way. So that's the Kent. Over there. I'm hoping Elba will be able to see her soon. That we can really hit this Kent class before anything particularly bad happens. And then hopefully run down the carriers in this direction. Okay, Kent is heavy damage on fire. I'm going to assume she's sinking. I'm going to put Elba back under AI control. Andrew Doria, I'm going to have you do a little swerve. And we need to look in this direction roughly. Elba, you should form up on a core group for Iran for the moment. And escort them. Okay. Where did their carriers go? Okay, so Andrew Doria doesn't have a catapult anymore, I take it. Was it destroyed? Mechanical... Okay. I don't know, maybe it wasn't. Let's change our direction. So we need to be scanning this way more. Okay. Okay, so now we're recovering a float plane. I'm hoping we start doing a scan. Okay, we got a report down here. What is that report? Most recent report is 1CA. So is that the Andromeda? Oh! Enemy aircraft spotted up over here. I'm uncertain if these enemy aircraft over here are, on a strike or were just recently launched. Because I know we had, what, groups down here. Okay, so is that... Okay, that's the CA. Okay, now we get weather limits air operations again. So, it's still very stormy. We got enemy aircraft going over here. I'm guessing that our radar detection of aircraft over here... somebody torpedoed Kent. I don't care. Okay, those are destroyers. They're currently behind Andrea Doria, so that's in a really bad position to try to hit her. I mean, hopefully their CA doesn't encounter our CVs. Oh, our light cruiser's lagging behind. Should be able to go 30 knots. I don't know why she's not. Anyway, yeah, we did spot stuff up here. Okay. Where are they? I saw an enemy group down here. Enemy aircraft down here. They might be over here. They could have had south. They might have headed to Albania. I mean, we saw there was one group over here, there's one group down here. I think they're somewhere along the Albanian coastline. If I was to bet, that's where I think they would go. Okay. Check in here. Actually, we should be able to detect them on radar before anything. Got something over here. Got multiple contacts. Okay, these are the destroyers. Hold on, hold on. Where were those torpedo bombers? What are they attacking over there? Enemy destroyer. An enemy destroyer has wound up over here somehow. They might have gone this way. I was hoping for something a little bit more substantial over here, though. Oh. Okay, enemy dive bombers are bombing the store. Are these... Oh, we got multiple targets over here. That's ID'd as an enemy CA. So that's the Andromeda class. Alright, so we found where there's heavy cruiser went to. Are these destroyers over here? Alright. Okay, where is that? What reports are we seeing up here? CVs. That's where their CVs are. They went up to Spalato. They went north. Or, they went west, I should say. Alright. Okay, the Andromeda has massively slowed down. Pull away so that destroyer just doesn't get good shots of opportunity. The Andromeda is at the very least crippled. No, she's sinking. Confirmed kill on the Andromeda. Let that Gurkha go away. Get her out of range. And then we need to start making our way up this way. We need to get over here. Block them in there. I can block them in there if I can reach there in time. I don't think I will. It's gonna be nighttime too soon. Yeah, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible for me to catch their carriers. Man, that was a slippery move by them. That was slippery. That was really slippery. Yeah, it's just gonna take too long and be too risky at night. If I had more time, I would do it. I don't have the time to do it. So I think it's just better if I try to get everything into Cataro and don't risk any losses. This will reduce this really... Yep, we hit 2 heavy cruisers. We got a victory. Sank Niobe. What I should have done is I should have shot these guys up first and just focused on them. And then, you know, not tried to push through to the carriers immediately. I should have tried to push through to the carriers once I was certain that both heavy cruisers were sunk. So Alba, so we took a couple 9-inch hits, and then, yeah, okay, she took a torpedo hit from the enemy destroyer. We only lost 1 destroyer. Did we lose any ships? No, we didn't. Andrew Doria took 16 medium hits, so we're getting some hits from them. A little bit of fire. Okay, yeah, she was okay. Store took a few hits from CA Niobe. Oh, she was on fire briefly, but she got it under control. This destroyer, this British one, we sank, looks like 4 and 5-inch hits. One of our destroyers took multiple 5-inch hits and survived somehow. This cruiser took a single 9-inch hit. Torpedo explosion, though. Looks like we were getting hit a lot in the torpedo tubes. A couple 5-inch hits on this Corazari class. Beagle took some hits. Nothing too major. Oh, she did take a 17-inch hit and survived. Tartar. Alright, let's just quickly go through all these. I know I skipped one there. I'll go back. It's still a win. It's still definitely a win. It's not quite the win I want, but it's a win. I want to sink their CVs. But, you know, I'll take a couple of CAs. Okay, so there were some air victories. It looks like they're claiming they won, basically, the air battle. Awesome, we defeated a minefield. Okay, it is costing us some money to continue. Probably because some of our ships are taking some time to repair. Good news is our carriers are still in active service. Okay, so currently we have the advantage in the Mediterranean. They just have aircraft carriers. We are about to finally get our new destroyers in service. Cruiser action, small battle. I'll accept. But this is very worrying. Especially given that it'll be nighttime. So, okay, so what I want to do is I want to see if I can retreat and join up with my other cruiser formation. So it's going to be nighttime. They're going to be behind us. Okay, there we go. All right. How fast are our allies moving here? You're currently moving 21 knots, so let's go 20 and turn. Okay, that's Fume. She's currently moving 18. Okay, go 20. So if something happens, we have the additional cruiser force here. Alright, full speed. Nope, they're okay, this battle's just gonna go neither way, is it? So Fume's just kind of like, okay, we'll not engage. I'm gonna go down to 20 knots again. That seems to be about the speed Fume's moving at. The problem is we don't have blind fire capability, and that's annoying. That's what's screwing us over. Because this is a cruiser battle at night. So it's probably just going to be a draw. And I'm okay with that. Not the greatest situation. It's not the absolute worst situation. Oh, yep, they're going up to the Mosul. I mean, if I want a battle in support of land combat, what I'd want to try to do is I would want to try to make it a large battle. Alright, fine. Go 20 knots again. I want to try to have something where I'd at least get some carriers in play. These cruiser battles are probably not the greatest. Yep. Oh my god. We had operational losses. They won. They literally won because 12 of our aircraft crashed on landing while only 2 of theirs did. Okay. That's fine. Fighting continues in Egypt. We sink a CA. Excellent. This question is how long until the British have to pull out? How long can I keep this up? Because I want to get an invasion of Malta going too. Okay, Elba's out for one more turn. Convoy attack, unexpected battle. Also attack enemy ships near objective. Okay, we get some allied ships. Okay, we have our own. Or we have both of our carriers here. Which could be risky. So we have some destroyers there. And then we're leading with our battle cruisers at night. But it's going to be daytime soon. This might be a good situation. Hey, G-Man! Okay, so what I want to do right now... Oh, weather limits air operations. Okay. Just in case, though, maximum cap and provide cover. Just in case we can get fighters from any of these locations. Okay. When will we spot them? 20 knots. Okay, unknown radar contact. Oh, the problem is the weather's so horrible right now that we can't see shit. They have blind fire capability and we don't. Oh hey, look at our sight range in the daytime. With this goddamn awful weather. They're just able to shoot us and we can't do shit. Okay, so this here's definitely the convoy. I almost need to wait for the weather to improve. Like, kinda stay around here. And then just kinda see what happens. Oh, we took a hit. Unidentified ship fires 5 heavy guns. So we took a 10-inch hit. Okay, we've got battleships in here. We have a battleship in here, definitely. Division. Flotilla attack. Because we can't do shit about this. Oh, hold on, hold on. Weather's starting to improve a little bit. We're definitely within torpedo range, though. Okay, cancel that. Okay, so we actually have some ships sighted over here. Probably enemy destroyers of some sort. We're only taking medium hits so far, though. And now we have their convoy spotted. How am I? I'm okay. What we need to do is we need to find wherever their carriers are. Because they're going to have carriers deployed here. But I do need to win this battle in some way. And, you know, sink the transports. Here, the problem is, you know, some of these ships are going to be destroyers. There's no way they have a convoy this big without some of these ships being escorts. Yes! We just had to dodge torpedoes. Man, why is the weather so shitty recently? I mean, to be fair, right now the British... Okay, in clear weather, the British have an advantage because they have a carrier advantage. In bad weather, they have a advantage because they have blind fire capability. Which is really annoying when you're getting shot by medium hits. Seriously though, not having blind fire capability is like the most annoying thing in this game. Alright. Go down south. These are the transports. These here are definitely the these here are definitely the transports. If we can cut them off, that's probably our best shot. And then hope that the weather just like fucking improves or something. That's all I want. I want better weather. Alright. If we had blind fire capability, this battle would be easy. But we don't. Alright, so we're forcing them away from port. Yeah, no, they're just coming down to us, and our vision range has shrunk so low at this point. I'm not sure we can effectively do anything. I hate not having blind fire capability. This is such a massive, massive disadvantage. What are our objectives? We need to six traders. Okay. We've caught one out. Caught part of the formation out. Excellent. Alright, so we've hit one. Turn around. Turn around south so we don't get torpedoed. Okay, we're taking hits from something over there. Okay. Awesome. We're hitting a lot of these guys with torpedoes. Okay, so we've sunk 3 merchants so far. Yeah, do a flotilla attack right now. Because if we get 6, we win, basically. As long as we don't lose anything too substantial. And right now, I think we've confirmed 3 kills. They're starting to get their escorts down here. Pull back. Okay, so that's hit and run attack 1. Not completed our objective, but currently we're winning. I think I can make another pass now. They're angry we sunk their transports. They are very angry that we sunk their transports. Oh shit, that's an enemy destroyer rush coming down. This is not what we need. Oh god, look at our sight range. It's so poor. Okay, so what shells have we been hit with? We've been hit with a 10-inch shell on her. We've been hit with 10-inch shells on her. So we're definitely going up against heavy cruisers here. Okay. We got 2 additional transports spotted. And caught out. Excellent. So that should be 5 transports sunk. They're carrying their tea. Yes. Shit. We each took torpedo hits. Mine torpedo, and then... Did you take mine torpedo? Okay, Garibaldi, start pulling away. We got this enemy destroyer coming in for us. Garibaldi, turn. Turn, Giorgio. Okay, which ship was that? Over there. We're gonna try to escape through here. Garibaldi has massively slowed down. I think she'll be okay in the end. Alright, Garibaldi, turn this way. This is a friend. Okay, if that's a freighter, we've won. Turn away. Alright. Weather is improving again. Alright, San Giorgio is starting to get hit. Garibaldi can move 16 knots. Garibaldi, I want you to form back up on San Giorgio as a core group. Yes to all. Rescue survivors. Alright, so the goal now is to get outside of the line of sight of any enemy destroyers and try to sink whatever these ships are. CL Pandora class. For now, target that division. Those are your main targets. Awesome. We've achieved our objective. Something's dead over here. Reporting it as an AV. Uncertain of what it actually is. Squad max is now 16 knots. Oh. Target the CA division. Target that CA division right now. It's 2 ships. Which one is it? How can you not see it? How can you not see it? There we go. There we go. Target the Cressy class. Engage in a flotilla attack. Do these guys have torpedoes? I don't think they do. God fucking damn it. Get out of here. Run away. We're gonna turn down to the south. Okay. Nice shot. Nice hit. Okay, we're reporting... Was it a Molotov class? I don't know. We've hit that... Oh, the Good Hope's blown up. The Cressy is still shooting back. Unfortunately, yeah, the damage on San Giorgio is definitely not good. But the Cressy class is now trying to run away. I will gladly take sinking her. Especially since she does not appear to have torpedoes. So yeah, that's your goal. Target that unidentified ship division right now and just put it down. We are taking hits, but we are giving hits. It's sinking, I think. It's at the very least dead in the water. What's our squad max right now? 5 knots. I say we run this way. I don't know what these guys are. Okay. That's a battleship. Fuck, no, Molotov class. Molotov class over there. What's our max speed now? 5 knots still. We're really slow. We're really slow. I want to focus that enemy CA. We're kind of stuck in the middle of a massive enemy formation. Oh, god damn it. Turn around. 7 knots now. It's what we can make. Garibaldi's slowed down to 8. Oh god, they have us trapped. We're gonna have to start dodging. We're gonna have to start dodging. We may be able to run to the north. Or we try to slide to the south. I think that's our move. That's our move. Slide to the south. Cancel the flotilla attack orders. We just start dodging. Okay, that's a Molotov class right there. Nope, they're trying to cut us off. Can we turn this way? How fast can we move? 8 knots. 8 knots is the fastest we can move right now. Oh, God. Force the flotilla attack. Turn him around, please. Alright. I don't think they want to fight right now. Cancel the flotilla attack order. Just get out of here. Get the hell out of here, guys. We can go 10 knots now. Thank goodness. Unfortunately, we're at 20 flooding on Giorgio. Okay, so the question is, what's closest? You know what? Nothing's closest. The time elapse is going to end soon anyway. Alright, let's do dodge. Damn it. Okay. That's a badly damaged destroyer. That's a sinking destroyer. Run away. So we got an enemy group down here. I don't know what it is. Those might be carriers. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Alright. Ravenna is torpedoed. God damn it. Alright, we still win. We still win. We just suffer a lot of heavy damage. We only lose a destroyer, though. San Giorgio, heavy damage. She did get her flooding under control, so... let's see. 10-inch hit, 5-inch hit at the start. She was scoring a lot of hits there. Okay, torpedo from Gurkha. Where are the CBs? I don't know. The weather was so poor, I wasn't... The weather was poor and we were slow, and I wasn't going to go search for them. I'll check where they are. Torpedoes explode, fire started. So, okay, so Leviathan's shooting us. Fire extinguished. More 10-inch hits. Torpedo Waveney. There's some 10-inch hits there. Some more 10-inch hits. A lot of 10-inch hits there. Okay, where's that extra torpedo? Because she took 2. Oh, saltwater in her speed tanks. That didn't help. Ooh, 2 saltwater in her speed tanks. That was why she was moving so slow. Yeah, oh yeah. Torpedo Waveney and Torpedo Gurkha. Alright, so... your losses? Or your what? No, not that. Yuri or Urielus? Your or Ur Urielus. Urielus. How do you transfer from an R to a Y like that? Urielus. Urielus. Okay, that's how you do it. Urielus. God damn it, that took a lot of just getting my voice to work with that. Okay, so 5-inch hit. She was taking a lot of 5-inch hits at first. There's the 15-inch hits. And yeah, more hits, 17-inch, and she's just sinking. Leviathan, Good Hope class. Alright, so she didn't take too much. She was only taking 5-inch hits, and then she just took a torpedo. Okay, so the first torpedo was from Garibaldi, and the second one was from one of our light cruisers. So good job, good shot, Garibaldi, from one of your submerged torpedo tubes hitting an enemy heavy cruiser. So you took a couple of 10-inch shells. Okay, so there's the first torpedo hit from Gurkha. Propeller shaft damage, that didn't help. 10-inch hits. Okay, so that was one salvo from Gurkha at first, which scored a hit on both of our battle cruisers. So that was a pretty good shot, actually. I'll give him credit. 10-inch hit. Some more 10-inch hits there. So there's the torpedo launch, which hits. More 10-inch hits. Some more 5-inch hits. There's the second torpedo from the destroyer Kale, and then she's flooding, but gets it under control. No, hold on. CO Phoenix. We had scored a 15-inch hit, or 15-inch engine room hit, as well as a torpedo from one of our light cruisers, and heavy seas just caused her to sink. Our light cruiser Messina, holy crap, that's a lot of damage. 10-inch hits, lots of 10-inch hits there. No wonder she was so damaged. Lots of 10-inch hits, a few 5-inch hits. Yeah, she took a lot of 10-inch hits. She took a lot of 10-inch hits. Like, okay, what destroyed her turret? So that destroyed her L turret. Survived at least, yeah. With most of her turrets destroyed, so that was a turret disabled. 2 adjacent turrets damaged from that one. And then, anything else? Where's her turret destroyed? Where are her aft turrets destroyed at? Okay. So, okay, so that was A, disabling A and B. So that was, ooh, I don't know which hit that was to. Yeah, I don't know how her aft turrets got destroyed. I'm legitimately looking and I can't seem to find it. Those Russian ships did work on her. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Okay, here's our other CL. This one took multiple hits. There goes some 10-inch hits. I mean, we did murder the convoy, though, so hopefully that's really going to help us out, points-wise. I'll hit belt, penetration. Alright, so we lost this destroyer. She was just hit multiple times by 10 and 5-inch shells. Oh, yeah, no, there's the mine, which killed her. They lost this destroyer, which took a torpedo hit from our light cruiser. Here's the merchants. Some of the large merchants we sank. Oh, founders due to heavy seas. Okay. I can probably just... I would say I can probably just go through this quickly now, but it looks like I do have to stop on Ravenna and Persian when I get to them. Just took a torpedo. Nice shot. Okay. This merchant. Okay, now we're under Ravenna. So Ravenna took the torpedo afterwards and got her flooding under control, so I'll give her credit. Persian. We just shot her up a bit with some light shells. A couple heavily damaged destroyers here. So we're definitely going to have to repair some stuff after this, but, I mean, good news is, you know, the invasion of Egypt continues. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure what weather is best for me, if I want poor weather or not. I guess what I want is good weather, but in a location where I can have heavy fighter cover. That's what I want to have. Alright, we're getting on to the later point of the later ships here. Okay. Ooh, this merchant almost went down. So that one... Did we leave any merchants undamaged? No, we managed to hit every single one of their merchants, but we didn't manage to sink them all. Oh, there were a couple light hits on a couple ships over here. Scored a 4-inch on their heavy cruiser and a few 4-inch shells on that heavy cruiser, but they both survived, annoyingly. Yeah, okay, that was it. That was it. Where were their carriers? That was their carrier division moving up to the south. But it has destroyers as escort. I didn't want to risk it. Okay, we get a marginal victory. Dante Alighieri's in the yard. We got stuff commissioned. No, I don't want to sign more aircraft. Oh my god, we're actually blockaded again. Okay, get those guys on trade protection. I'm not sure we can keep our invasion of Egypt going with these guys out. God damn it. Alright, so we can't target Malta this turn. Cruiser action off of Sicily. It's really close to Malta. It's a small, I'll decline. Cruiser action with Russia at Cyprus, I'll accept. Oh, fuck. Oxygen fuel torpedoes. Hey, we have that technology now. We just lost 3 destroyers. And we're still blockaded. This is a little ridiculous. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need right now? We need more destroyers. I'm gonna order more Dardo class. Actually, you know what? Britain is... Yeah, they're building a lot of subs, so let's get some of these guys down. Because if I do this and get all these guys completed, that is, that's really gonna help us out in terms of, getting rid of subs. Battleship engagement, battle and support of land combat, I will accept. Attack enemy ships in general? Yes. Alright, so we have our carrier group. What we want to do is we want to try to get everything together. Alright, so you guys are going to get... Okay, maximum cap. Just... Yeah, okay, maximum cap over these guys. And... maximum cap here. We're going to try to immediately sprint all of our divisions together. Because we are going to get enemy attacks on us. Actually, you know what? So, yeah, get the land-based cap over them. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to see them. Alright. You guys, sprint over this way. You guys... try to stick with our battleships. Because you're going to have all of your own cap up. And that's my thought, is that we use the cap from these guys to shield both of our divisions. You know, which way is the wind traveling? Wind's traveling this way, so enemy carriers are going to try to go this way. We got reports of a battleship and a CL down there. Alright, so if that's the case, the carriers are probably back here, and we probably want to go this way to intercept them. Or do you guys move at 20 knots? Go this way. Okay, come on. Back down. 4 CVs. Where? Down here. Wait, they need to go into the wind. So they need to go this way, yes. Please. Please rejoin. Please rejoin. Morons! You absolute morons. They're launching all their cap, that's why. They need to go this way. Okay, yep, they have a lot of carriers pushing us. Okay, you know what? Full speed, run back. Run back into the cap. Alright, so Vespucci takes bomb hits. That's annoying. Vespucci, form as a core group on Andrea Doria. Turn up north, you imbeciles. Okay, so what we want to do right now is we want them to waste all their attack aircraft on, you know, our cap. That's goal number 1. And you guys really need to go back this way and regroup. 9 knots? Oh my god, Vespucci. Man, those 2 bomb hits did damage you. Engines disabled, because of course they did. What was that from? Turret X destroyed. Oh, wait. Engines disabled and they destroyed a turret. Great. Okay, so the problem is our carriers are going in this direction. Sight an unknown ship. Okay, now we can go 12 knots. Good. Okay, so we're getting shot at from the rear. Wow! Wow! Okay, this is still getting stuff through. Launch cap? We have! We launched all of our cap. We launched every single part of our cap. Oh, I think what happened was, our cap had to land. And now we're getting shot up because of it. I'm trying to group everything together so that all of our anti-aircraft fire kind of adds to it. Oh my god, bomb and torpedo on a Roan. Spoochie, get the fuck back. You guys need to attack that Anson. So Anson is in service. Our carriers are finally heading in the right direction. Andrea Doria is taking more hits. God damn it. Am I take a peace offer? I gotta sink their fucking carriers! But there's no opportunity for me to do so because I lack all blind fire capability. Okay, please, shoot the fucking Anson class. Before Vespucci goes down. It's charging at us. Okay, Vespucci has gone broadside to it. I think the Anson class has now realized just exactly what it's up against. Okay, what state is Aron in? Wow! Oh my god, we're gonna lose another fucking carrier due to this! 2 torpedo hits. 2 torpedo hits is gonna be enough to sink a fuck. Why is everything of mine shit? 2 aerial torpedo hits is going to be enough to sink a carrier? Oh, that's ridiculous. Winning this war is going to be impossible. Carlo Alberto hit. Oh, it's going to be nighttime now. Shoot the Anson! You have a battleship right there! Shoot it! Knock it out. Sunny limits flooding. Damn it, we're reporting only light damage on the Anson. We got something down here, though. Interesting. Alright. Aron, you have your flooding under control. Mostly head up this way. Okay, Vetter Pisani is getting shot up a lot. Pull away. You guys gonna go 22 knots now? Lepanto, pull away. I think the Anson's gonna get out in the night. Fuck me. A chance to hit the enemy carrier? I don't know, because they have blind fire capability and we don't. Britain is the worst nation to fight, and it always is and always has been. Like, I hate fighting Britain more than I hate fighting America. Alright, so Iran is sneaking out at night. Heavily damaged. You guys, you know what? You go over to Iran. Okay, so Vetter Pisani, Amerigo Vespucci should form up on Andrea Doria right now as a core group, just so we have control over her. Vetter Pisani... Okay, Lepanto's leading, so you should form up on Lepanto as a core group. And then you should go down to cruise speed. So we might have carriers down here. I think these might be enemy carriers. Problem is, approaching them is going to be absurdly difficult at night. Okay, so you guys are you're gonna try to meet up with Iran and take manual control over her. Alright. Normal speed, because the shooting has started. They're broadside to us. Do some turns. Just make yourself hard to hit. That's kind of your main goal. Hit something with a torpedo. Nice shot. Whoever that was. Lepanto cut in front of them. Because I think somewhere in here are enemy carriers, but I don't know where. Okay, so Andrew Dor is avoiding torpedoes. Okay, Iran has tried to form up AI control. Not AI control. 10 knots to the north. Go to Lindos. 10 knots to Lindos. Hopefully Iran can get her flooding under control. But I don't want to risk more flooding on Iran. Okay, Lepanto swerve. So Andrew Doria is avoiding torpedoes. Continue your turn. Alright. Turn again, Lepanto. Turn again. Now we don't know what in here is carriers and what's not. That's a destroyer. That's gotta be a destroyer, definitely. Now, what is this guy? Because this guy is clearly crippled. Alright. Panto, pull off this way. Turn this way. Get into this guy's rear. Heavy damage on fire. I guess is a good sign. Enemy CV. Nice shooting. Okay, we've got a destroyer heading for us now. Alright, Lepanto is going to try to run him down. If this doesn't work, we are going to need to rely on our CAs here. So Fume, you run at full speed ahead of Lepanto. Okay, how fast can I move you guys to? 27 knots, and I don't know which one can do that. Vittorio can do that. Alright, so you are moving at 15 knots because you're stupid! Stay at 10! And you're moving at 10. Okay, so Iran, what state are you in? 1 flooding. Time elapse should allow her to survive. Okay, we gotta turn Lepanto in, because that destroyer is gonna try to launch torpedoes at her. And swerve around. So part of my plan here is we gotta hit another carrier to even the odds, yeah. I mean, we gotta hit something here. Something over there shooting at us. I don't know, that could be their battleship. It would not surprise me, because their battleship would have been over here. It might have moved down this way. The ships which would be excellent to have here would have been Elba and San Giorgio, but they're up here escorting the carriers. And Nerone, who is in pretty terrible condition right now. Vespucci is continuing up north with some significant damage, but thankfully it looks like she's not quite headed in the direction of the enemy, so that's fine. Battlecruiser Vetter Pisani is over here. Pretty crippled. Trying to leave. Yeah, okay, so that's the enemy battleship division over there. And these are definitely the enemy carriers we're chasing. It's gonna be a long night. So the question is, do we want to continue attacking at night, or do we just want to pull off? Because we do want to even the odds if we can. But it's going to be really difficult to do so. I mean, we're basically having chase with Fiume and Panto. Oh, they're turning. I'm guessing enemy carriers are up over here. Okay, you know what? Cut down to the south. Cut down to the south. Charge Fiume more into them. If these are carriers, then we made a good bet. Unidentified ship fires 8 medium guns. We're talking about 8 medium guns. Critical hit, 2 adjacent turrets damage. So these are 8-inch shells. It is hypothetically possible that these are carriers. More 8-inch shell hits. Fuck. Fiume, get within range. ID the ship. ID the fucking ship right now. Are these cruisers or are these carriers? That's a destroyer. There we go. We scored a hit. Cut this way. Okay. Start swerving. Usain Bolt looks slow. Run. No, we're chasing. The problem is Fiume's been massively slowed down by multiple 8-inch hits. Okay, one of our ships avoided torpedoes. We got multiple destroyers up over here, so I'm going to do a weird kind of cross like this. And swerve, Panto, swerve you back this way. And then now realign you guys. Okay, Lepanto, get him ID'd. Thank you. What are these ships? There we go. We've hit that one with a 13-inch shell. These are either carriers or heavy cruisers. And I don't know which. Panto. There's heavy guns? What? What did we get hit by? Not a heavy gun. Keep the chase going. You should get your aft turrets involved. Okay. Okay, so what's going on up here? Roan is still going back at 10 knots. Excellent. That's what we want. Okay, yeah, we can't ID them. I would love an ID on either of these ships. Okay. Identified ship hit. We are taking more medium gun hits. Okay, you know what? Turn into them, so that if they fired any torpedoes at us, we can avoid. Man, it would be nice to know what these ships were. I really hope it's another carrier. 2. I really hope that this is 2 enemy carriers right here we're hunting down, but we can't tell. That's the issue. Okay, her turret is... Okay, so this here is like 100% the ship we're going after. There we go. We're kind of behind her. This is some really risky maneuvering we're doing here. Okay. Panto, turn this way. Fume, turn this way. Please, turn. ID this damn ship. Please. Whatever she is, ID her. Turn hard this way. Medium damage on fire. Okay, we're getting shot up by something over here. So you are going to try to cut them off. Cut whatever this ship here is off. And we need an ID on this target. Because it's on fire and... Yes, that's a CV! Confirmed. Second CV's been shot up. Okay. Turn back. You know what? Turn this way. I wouldn't be surprised if we have torpedoes coming towards us from these destroyers. Okay, so that Ark Royal is royally fucked. Haha. And now Lepanto is shooting this ship, and I guarantee you this is another CV. I would not be surprised if these are also CVs, but it looks like we've missed our opportunity to catch them. I will order a flotilla attack from this force. Okay, so that destroyer over there is going to try to intercept our battleships. Which means that Lepanto can hopefully stay on this ship over here, which is on fire. Okay, the destroyer has been taken out. Come on. What did you miss? Well... okay, damn it, she's no longer spotted. This is a burning aircraft, or burning and sinking aircraft carrier. This is a burning aircraft carrier currently caught between, Lepanto, Andrea Doria, Vittorio Emanuele, Fume, and Regina Elena. She is desperately trying to run away from our ships. And look who just caught her. Yep, that is the CV Hermes class carrier. So if we look, I think which ones did we confirm? So we've confirmed Ark Royal. This is Hermes. I don't think we confirmed Glorious. What was the third one we got? Was it Argus? I don't think it was Argus. Maybe it was Glorious. Or did we get like a Malta or an Audacious or Formidable or something? I don't know. Which was the other one? We massacred 2 CVs. We're about to massacre a third. We're massacring 3 CVs here. In terms of bad news, Aron did take 2 torpedo hits and is not in good condition. I'm hoping she can get out, though. It is going to be a long night, so I think she will. Formidable? Or victorious? Okay. Vespucci is not in great shape. Actually, I want to get my calculator open. Let me, I need to turn off my display capture real quickly to do that. And there we go. I just want to see. So she has how many points? 11,575. 11,575 divided by 21 would net her surviving another 551 turns, which is not enough. Fuck. We're probably going to lose Vespucci unless her damage control teams do particularly well. Okay, the Hermes is gone. You go under AI control. You guys go up at 20 knots. Try to rendezvous with Vespucci. You guys go at 20 knots. You're going to try to rendezvous with Vetter Pisani first. Pisani is so far not in danger of sinking. I'm guessing these down here are also enemy carriers. But ultimately, I don't think it's worth it. We nailed the we nailed more. I think one of the carriers. Yeah. I think they have 2 down here. I honestly think that's 2 carriers. We're putting this as a CL. I think this is a destroyer, right? Lepanto, get close and just confirm. Confirm to me. Is that a destroyer? You guys should be able to ID it, right? Alright, I guess we won't know. Go away. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys sight an unknown ship. You know what, go to cruise speed. Go to cruise speed. You rendezvous with her, you rendezvous with her. So currently, our goal is to just get out of here and run down the timer. Will their carriers sink? The 3 we hit definitely will sink. They are definitely sinking. Okay, she's controlled her flooding, which is an excellent sign. Okay, 100 more turns. 100 more turns. And the battle's over. Okay, yep, they do have more CVs. Come on. Yeah, we have been able to naval invade. Oh, thank goodness! No losses! Beautiful! Beautiful, that is going to be critical. They had 7 carriers. Holy crap! Oh my god, this war is horrible. Yeah, we will. But that's a big loss to them. So here's the carrier Colossus of the Victoria class. So you were right. 10 CVs, you sank 3. Yes. Yeah. But we didn't lose anything. That's the big deal. We didn't lose anything. We got close. We got way closer than I'm comfortable with, but we didn't lose anything. Okay, so we torpedoed this one with Eden, and then shot her up with 17-inch and 16, or not 16, 6-inch and 5-inch shells. Fire started, fire spreads. Yeah. She did not like that. She did not like how many shells she was getting hit by. Vespucci, heavy damage. They got her flooding down to 0. I will take that. Take another 3 carriers. Yes, they have 7 carriers still. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous how many carriers the British have. Oh my god. I hate this war. I hate this war. So 1,000 pound bomb hits, 16,000, couple 16,000 pound bomb hits, and then a single 16-inch shell from Anson. So she wasn't really getting heavy. Actually, she took 2 heavy shells, so she must take another shell from Anson up here, yeah. But it was really these bomb hits which were just doing the damage to her. Okay. Ark Royal. So the Ark Royal we burnt down. So we were shooting her 4-inch, 10-inch shells, 13-inch, 5-inch, 13-inch. Very extinguished. Lots of 5-inch hits. And we'll be able to take enemy ships during a peace deal. Only if we completely crush them. Like if their government collapses. Okay, 13-inch, 10-inch hits there. Lots of 10-inch hits on her. Lots of 10-inch hits on her. Yeah, look at the damage we were just doing to this ship. Yeah, fire's raging out of control. Alright, and then CV Hermes, we also sank. So she had 8-inch guns. I'm gonna see how much of the damage... I think the damage to Fiume was actually legitimately the enemy carriers fighting them. Okay, so 5-inch shells, 13-inch, 4-inch, some 17-inch there. High speed increases flooding. Yeah, she was getting hit by 17-inch shells, and that's what sank her. And Roan, the 2 heavy hits, oh, they did get her flooding under control. So she took a torpedo from Colossus and a bomb and torpedo from Formidable. And Formidable did survive. Androdoria, so she takes a torpedo from Colossus and 2,000 pounders from the CV Malta. Her next hit is a 5-inch hit from Ark Royal, and then she takes several 8-inch hits from Hermes, and that's all the damage to her. Better Pisani, heavy damage, so she takes a bomb hit at first. Then she's taking 16-inch hits from Anson, which she's not designed to take 16-inch hits, especially of this, of this quality. And then she just had a lot of flooding. Thankfully managed to get it under control, but yeah, 4 16-inch hits did that to her. Anson, light damage in port, 19 hits. So Anson wound up holding up. So she was getting hit by 17-inch hits. We're getting belt penetrations with 17-inch guns, but I just don't think we hit much critical. She didn't even slow down that much. So then here is, Vetter Pisani and Lepanto hitting her. Okay, so Destroyer Eden took 4 and 5-inch shells and 17-inch shells. Okay, so this was the destroyer that charged us. Bomb hits 2 on Carlo Alberto. Few medium hits 13. So, yeah, what was happening was British. Yeah, DDR scoring was saying. Yeah, British blind fire capability on their carriers allowed them to initially outfight our heavy cruisers because they could shoot us and we couldn't shoot back. But the moment we did start shooting back, they started dying. Battlecruiser Lepanto. She took light damage, so thankfully she's pretty armored against 8-inch shells and 5-inch shells, which is what she was getting shot at with from the enemy carriers. And then, yeah, she just kind of sank them all. One of our light cruisers, 8-inch shells from the carriers. Colossus. Okay, we did sink Colossus. Okay, Colossus, Ark Royal. Okay. Ravenna seems to have a habit of getting damage. 16,000 pound bomb hit, of course. Of course that would strike Ravenna. Now get rid of the rest of their carriers with the war in our favor. Or we need to, yeah. But the more we do, the better. Engine room hit, penetration. We did get more points in them, not massively more points, but we have managed to preserve our navy and really defeat theirs. Mari got into port with a lot of damage. This destroyer took a 5-inch hit. This destroyer took a 5-inch hit. And other than that, there's a couple hits on a couple ships here. Emmanuel took a 5-inch hit somewhere in here, or 3-inch hit in there. And then this destroyer took a 5-inch rudder damage hit, which immediately got fixed. Okay, there we go. Damage report done. So we want to check their additional carriers. We're kind of near Alexandria at the end. Gain a prestige point for that. Okay, we lose a couple corvettes. So we're losing friendly subs, but we are sinking enemy subs. Gonna need to run after them. Yeah, it was. Blockade and a fuel shortage. Oh, come on. Well, good news is it looks like Sterna's almost done. So we might be able to get that 3rd carrier in here. Okay, so in terms of blockade, it's because a lot of our ships are out of action following that battle. I'm really hoping we don't lose Egypt from this. Cruiser action. I don't think we're in a good enough position to do so. But it is a battle in support of land combat, but I don't think we're in a good enough position to do so. I'll accept that. Okay, now we have night fighting training on. Improved carrier design increases maximum carrier size. We're no longer blockaded, but we still have a fuel shortage. Okay, so we got more destroyers done. Okay, so I'm building 2 more Dardo class destroyers. I probably want to get another 2 if I can. Because we need destroyers right now. And we are going to need a lot of these, you know, sub-hunting corvettes. To really just sink their subs. To prevent them from being able to do anything to us. With submarines, when they start pouring them out. Because our unrest level's only 2. Enemy coastal raid near Libya. I'll accept it. It's at night, and we only have 2 shitty light cruisers. Alright, so where are they trying to raid? They're just trying to raid ships? Because the good news is we got Trebuk. So, you know, as long as they don't have carriers, we're good. And I know Trebuk has a lot of aircraft at it, although it might be largely limited to fighters and MFCVs. Probably not in this battle. Okay, so hopefully we can actually start our invasion plans of Malta. Okay, I did see some air combat. I think that's going to be near Egypt. Where are they? Are they attacking us? Yes, catapult launch search planes again. Find them. Yes. Come on, where are they? Oh, okay, now sea state limits float plane ops. That's annoying. We don't have a detection yet. We don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. Then to Benghazi. What have you missed? We sank some of their carriers. I'm doing okay. Yep, okay, found them. We got radar contacts down by Benghazi. Two BBs, one BB, one CVL. What are we facing? These are some weird reports. Okay, those are allied ships over here, I believe. Are they? Yeah, those are allied ships. There's an enemy ship chasing them. That's a light cruiser. That's one of their Atlanta-style light cruisers. So in terms of training, we now have night fighting training on, I do believe. Okay, Cagliari's taking hits. Shoot the Persian! Shoot the Persian class, please. If you're gonna shoot anything, hit that. Okay, we have destroyed one of her turrets. How fast can we go? Still 29 knots. But yeah, ultimately your goal is to shoot that Persian class. Good news though is they are damaging a destroyer and have that are behind the formation. Neither of us are in a really good position to torpedo the other. Okay, start dodging a little bit. Do some small turns. So, okay, so we've landed a number of hits. They've landed a number of hits too. There we go. There's some hits. Reporting the Persian on heavy damage, but she looks mostly operational still. And still moving at pretty good speed here. But we need to score more 6-inch hits on her if we want to actually sink her here. Wow! That's an impressive shot from the enemy's part. Okay, Persian's going this way. Some good detonation. No, they torpedoed our destroyer. Okay. So the good news is the Persian's not in good shape, and if we do... Okay, if we do a very smart move here, she'll be forced into the coast towards Benghazi, and to her, there's an imaginary minefield around Benghazi. So if we can force her into this spot right here-ish, she's gonna be trapped. Which is our current goal. Alright, pursue south. Do a small cut this way. See if we can force her into an area she doesn't want to be in. And hopefully we can knock all these guys out. Bassini should probably try to return to port if she at all can. Okay, so that's the crippled enemy destroyer. Okay, if you're going to target anything, target the damn Persian-class destroyer. Please. Okay, she's going this way now. Shoot the Persian-class! Not the Dune. Okay, Cagliari's flooding a bit. I'm not concerned. Okay, so the Persian is trying to now escape to the south. That's where we want her to be going. Okay, so the crippled destroyer back here is, has rejoined. She probably won't stay. Okay, so it looks like they are going to be able to get around our, port. I'm going to start doing some dodging maneuvers. Okay, so I guess... Oh, Cagliari is hurt enough to have detached. Form back on Venezia, please. Okay, now it's going to be nighttime. The good news is, though, we have trained much better for nighttime training now, so hopefully we should be able to see further and get better shots. Okay, so Dune class is she sinking? She is currently sinking, so it is safe to move past her. Now she's definitely sinking. Okay, so they're down here. They're running away. You know what? Turn back to Benghazi. Oh, Angelo Bassini has her flooding under control. Okay, so... Okay, that's an ally. Good. Yes to all. Bassini, you go to you go to Benghazi right now. This is Sunken Destroyer. Yep. Not the best battle. Not the absolute worst battle. I'm hoping they didn't complete their objectives. We couldn't trap the light cruiser. And it became night too quickly. Okay. Okay, we lost 2 destroyers and, okay, so we lost 2 coastal destroyers and a merchant. Which gives, Britain the victory, unfortunately. Okay, so this was the British destroyer we sank. Okay, Persian took a lot of hits, but not a lot which did anything. Yeah, she's not in horrible shape. She was still moving 29 knots at the end. Cagliari was forced down to 26, which is why we couldn't chase. She took a lot of 5-inch hits. Sank this destroyer. Or they sank it, a 500-tonner. This destroyer was damaged. We heavily damaged Afridi with 2 hits. We should have chased her. Bassini took that torpedo hit and was damaged. Intrepido was another one of our old ones they sank. And then Kale we hit with a 6-inch shell, which didn't do much. Antonio Cassino took a few hits, and Fresia took a couple hits, and that's it, I do believe. Okay, and Demito rescued survivors. Okay. So not a huge loss, not a victory. Tensions. Oh, god damn it. Don't do that. Don't be rising tensions with the rest of the world. Alright, 2 more ships on trade protection. Go after Malta. I think now we can take the night fighting battles a little more. Our carrier's almost done. We almost have a carrier. Okay, so we're gonna get more destroyers here. Soon, more Dardo class. With all these ones over here working up. I'm thinking we just spam out Dardos. I'm thinking that's the current meta. Just get Dardos. Get Dardo class destroyers right now. With the money from that carrier, we should be able to afford more stuff. So, excellent. We still have a fuel shortage, though. We need to go after Malta, but we've got Egypt under our not under our control, but still being invaded. Sterna is done. She has the same groups as our other carriers do. What's our aircraft types? Okay, we got a medium bomber request, which is almost done. Okay, we have money left over. Let's buy some subs. Buy a couple mine laying subs. And some coastal subs. Okay, yeah, Britain is going to try to shit out submarines here soon. Okay. Cruiser action down near Sicily. It's a medium-sized battle. I'll accept. New medium bomber prototypes are ready for evaluation. Okay. Okay, these are a bit better. Okay, speed is better. What's range? That one is best range. This is a nice mix. I think we go for this one. This one's a really nice mix of everything. Hey, look at that. Put those guys on trade protection. I'm going to research up to 10%. If we look at our radar and electronics, radar assisted... Okay, so we have gunnery accuracy with radar improvement. But I don't think that allows for blind fire yet. We need to get we need to get that. We need to get blind fire. Why does Germany own Greece? Because they invaded it? You know what? Research up to 12%. We need blind fire radar badly right now. Okay. So right now Britain only has one battleship, 7 CVs, 4 CVLs, 6 CAs. Okay, we are going to get more corvettes done here very shortly. We're going to get another Dardo-class destroyer in service. And that's excellent that we're getting just all these destroyers in service now. We've been bled so dry of destroyers that just getting these new ones is going to be better. Do we have missiles yet? No. Convoy attack, I'll accept. Attack enemy ships in general. Okay, near Egypt with Andrea Doria. We have no fighter cover, no aircraft about, and it's morning. This is a horrendously unlucky spawn. This is the battle generator just being absolutely stupid. Like, we can sink their battleship. We're probably going to have to lose... They're not going to have destroyers here. Or not destroyers, carriers. They're not going to have gotten a carrier. The problem is they have 2 airfields. And we don't. So unless the weather gets better for us, this might very well be a loss. Okay, is that the enemy battleship? Okay, there's definitely an enemy battleship down here somewhere. Probably that CV. Yep. Nicely spotted. Alright. We've got our T crossed. Problem is, they are very quickly going to bring out aircraft. God damn it, one of Andrea... Their very first hit on Andrea Doria destroyed a turret. Good news is, our hits have destroyed 2 of their turrets! Good job! Wow! We're this early into the battle, and this shit's already happening. Order a flotilla attack, because that Anson's in horrible shape right now for this. I'm going to turn Andrea Doria this way, because she's under attack from enemy destroyers. The Anson's rudder might be jammed. Okay, come on, guys. You can do this. Seriously? You are point-blank range to this enemy battleship. And can't score a hit for the life of you. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna say that's a confirmed kill. Unfortunately, one of our destroyers took a torpedo. I think we torpedoed our own destroyer. Good job. Alright, anyway, let's go hit that convoy. Hey, target the merchants. Actually, we want to target the CL. Because that might be a good target, too, to take out. Actually, I guess I've got destroyers around, which is annoying, but... Okay, you know what? Target the merchants. Just target them. Alright, you know what? Keep doing these sorts of maneuvers. Just try to get in closer. Because they are in a really annoying position on you. Order a flotilla attack. Actually, their destroyers are over here. If we can get on this side of the merchants... misclassified as CV. Yep, it does that. I can tell by the movement that that's a misclassification. I'm very used to what the various misclassifications are. Okay, so that Nubian has decided to cut through the enemy formation and try to attack us. Yes to all. Rescue survivors. Cancel any flotilla attack orders right now. Problem is, this Nubian class destroyer is getting a little close, and I don't like it. You know what? Injury door, turn around this way. No, injury door, just go around a fucking circle at this point. Okay, so they're rescuing survivors from them. There's an enemy strike after us. Okay, so in terms of transports, I think we have so far managed to sink, looks like 3. 3 transports and a destroyer. I think that's a 4th sinking. And more destroyers are rushing us. Get the mission objective done, and we need to run. So, okay, so it looks like those destroyers are no longer attacking us, so as long as we sink these merchants here, we win. There's the other thought where we just try to stay around and kill everything, too, and force there to be no British ships at sea, and I'm strongly considering that as a possibility, because that means that our ships won't be subjected to constant airstrikes. Okay, so we're shooting that merchant. Where's this other guy who's closer? This guy. Okay, pull away. Nice shot on that Gurkha class. Okay, yeah, target those destroyers for now. Oh, hey, there's the CL again. The Persian class. Okay, so those are patrol bombers level bombing us. Okay. Turn in. I'm gonna order you to continue turning this way because I think it'll be safe at this point. The Gurkha class is coming back up for us. We got a lot of destroyers down there. Yeah, okay, yeah, your goal should probably be some of these destroyer divisions down there. So the Persian class is running away for the moment. I think she's turning back around to engage us again. trying to escort the remainder of this convoy. So what the enemy right now is succeeding in is being really annoying. And it would be really, really nice for our destroyers to get a little closer and actually, you know, escort us. How nice would that be? Is Persian making a suicide run at us? No. No, she's not. Okay, what are our destroyers doing? What are you guys doing? You are a support for Messina. Be a support for Andrea Doria, please. You guys, you are a screen for Andrea Doria. I'll order you to be a support now. Okay, so is this guy a... Yeah, that guy is actually a Corvette. Just check on the map. Yeah, it's a Corvette. Okay, you know what? You guys are scouts. You guys should be support units. Because these guys don't need scouting anymore. They need killing. Okay, so they're going to rescue survivors here. That's annoying. They got more planes attacking over here. Thankfully, only patrol bombers. So maybe Britain doesn't have these air bases fully staffed right now. Yeah, anyway, I think it's going to be easier if we just sink all of their ships, or force them all into port. And if we run. Okay, is that Gurkha going back for us? No, her rudder's jammed. Okay, so we have been hitting the Gurkha, but not doing enough damage to her. Okay, so we got a large merchant there we're shooting, which we're probably going to sink. I think they're close enough to Alexandria to stop bothering. Okay, so they're glide bombing us with fighters now. That could be a lot worse. Alright, target the Persian. Because it looks like some members of the convoy are actually getting in. Yeah, I don't think that Persian's liking, you know, 17-inch hits on her. Oh yeah, she's in horrible shape. She'll probably make it into port, but still. I mean, that's the current idea, is to just kind of force them into port, if at all possible. Okay, so the Persian has... Okay, there we go. They have no ships left at sea. The scenario is over. That was what I was trying to play for. Alright, so... we just kind of came in and wrecked them there. So Britain has now lost their only battleship due to a lot of 17-inch fire. That is a lot of 17-inch fire. That is a lot of 17 inches. Wait, did we jam her rudder at some point? Okay, so that was a turret flash fire. 2 turrets burnt out. Rudder damage. Yes, we did. We did hit her rudder, which is why she charged her forces down and got absolutely murdered by them. Alright, so she had flooding and fire here because she's getting hit with so many 17-inch shells. Okay, 6-inch hits, 4-inch hits. There's the torpedoes from Dardo. I think we scored 1 hit before that, right? I'm trying to figure out where it is. Those can't be the original set of hits right there. Oh yeah, no. It was. Yeah, okay, that was the original set of hits. So the torpedoes from Dardo hit her, then she gets hit with a bunch of 4-inch guns, but, you know, the torpedoes do her in. Fulgor manages 4 hits, and then Beleno manages 1. She just gets shot up a bunch more. Andrea Doria, so the first 16-inch hit to her destroys her turret. Takes a few more 16-inch hits, but she mostly wins the battle, and yeah. One thing I'm actually curious about with Anson is her crew quality. It was -1, so yeah, she was going to go down. They probably rushed her into service, which was why her crew quality was so low. Okay, so this destroyer we sank. That would do it. Just a lot of 4-inch hits, couple 6-inch hits, and a torpedo. So that was the one we finished off at the end. Persian, heavily damaged. So she's taken 4 and 17-inch hits. Not many 17-inch hits. A lot of 4, 5, 6-inch hits. She did launch some torpedoes at us. I don't think she hit. We did have one destroyer hit by a torpedo. I'll have to check which one did that. Okay, Gurkha. Gurkha we just... Oh yeah, 6-inch magazine hit. Okay, that sank her. Any other British destroyer sunk? I don't think so. Alright, that transport we mauled. This transport we mauled. This transport we mauled. We mauled this transport. Oh hey, we did sink one more destroyer. I thought we had. Crusader, another Gurkha class. Alright, so she was taking 4 and 5 and 6-inch hits and just sank. Alright, now we're down to the other ships. Okay, so this was our destroyer, which took a torpedo hit. That was from the enemy destroyer Amazon, which appears survived the battle. She also took a 2,000-pound bomb near miss and a 5-inch hit, but was otherwise untouched. Baleno. Ooh, this is one of our Lampo class destroyers, one of the new ones. She's taking 5-inch hits, and yeah. Zulu, an enemy destroyer, taking some 4 and 5-inch hits. Beagle is taking, well, she took a 17-inch near miss and survived. Lampo, okay, this is another one, Lampo class, obviously, so 5-inch hits there. And then Kale was taking some 5-inch hits. More merchants sunk. I'm really finally glad, though, to be replenishing my destroyer fleet, even if they're, you know, very small destroyers. It feels good to actually have some again. Right, Tartar, we scored a lot of hits on, but she survived. Dardo took a bomb hit, 2,000-pound bomb hit, and survived somehow, as well as a medium hit. Okay, Amazon, we did heavily damaged with some 6-inch, 5-inch, and 4-inch shells. I'm making sure my heating blanket's just still plugged in, because I thought it wasn't, but it was. And I need to have this thing, because it's a little cold down here, and that... Having heat is what keeps me, you know, being able to live stream. So 5-inch, torpedo tubes hit, torpedo tubes explode, your 4-inch hit. This one, 5-inch hit. 17-inch hit on that merchant, which survived, and then, yeah. The rest of their stuff did make it into port. So, but we did sink 8 merchants, and we did definitely win. Yep, 2 prestige. Hopefully Egypt's gonna fall here very soon, and we can get all these guys on trade protection and just really start knocking out the British submarines as they spawn in. Alright, we're gonna have 2 more corvettes done. I think we need to build more of these guys. But I'll get some Eugenias down too, just to make sure. Okay, so how... Okay, Sterna's going active fleet. We have 3 carriers again. Verona, Store, and Sterna. We currently have dominance in the Mediterranean, and that's excellent. Should be able to get an invasion of Malta here soon. Cruiser action, battle and sport land combat. It's small. I'm going to decline that. I'll accept that. It takes a lot, though, to try to get Italy. Oh, we got Messina and Marsala. Okay, Messina's probably one of the best cruisers we could have gotten for this. It's going to be at night. So I don't know who this gives an advantage to. Alright, so... Got a target down here. We don't know what it is. Probably coastal vessels, yeah. We're saying that there's a CA somewhere around here, but I'm only seeing reports of 1 enemy cruiser, which is good. Even if it's a CA, we might be able to win this. Okay, so let's go into this bombardment target. So let's go to this bombardment target in anticipation. What about Gibraltar? I'm just going for Malta first. I'll go for Gibraltar after Malta. Okay. Just hover around the installation. They'll come here eventually. There we go. That's our contact right over there. Okay, it does have escorts. I was hoping it wouldn't. So we do have night fighting training enabled, which should hopefully let us see these guys sooner. But unfortunately, they have blind fire radar, and that's really bad. I don't like that they have blind fire radar. I think these are enemy cruisers, though, definitely. Or enemy light cruisers. Let's go to the installation. You know what? Let's run away. Let's run away from them and see what they do. Okay. Cut off their path to the installation. That's the best play right now. Alright, we're firing torpedoes at them. Excellent. We've crossed their T. How the fuck did all those torpedoes miss them? There we go. Scored hit on that one. Shoot the Pandora. Shoot the Pandora right now. Oh god, that Pandora is going to try to torpedo us. We scored a hit. Oh fuck, they are swarming us with destroyers. Okay. What's our best play? What's our best play here? Yeah, you guys need to target the destroyer divisions. Okay. I say turn this way. Turn around this way next. And then run back up here. Swerve again. Alright, looks like we have sunk both enemy light cruisers. I'm gonna hit them with my sword. Damn, though, that was intense, though. Just seeing, you know, our cruisers here, and then there's a destroyer here, a destroyer here, a destroyer here, a destroyer here. We were like in a perfect trap. Alright, so that's an enemy destroyer running away. I think Audace is sinking, so we lose an old destroyer. Or one of our, coastal patrol destroyers. They're running down to the south. I think we sank both enemy cruisers. And then here is a heavily damaged enemy destroyer trying to run away from us. Hello there, heavily damaged destroyer trying to run away from us. Hold on. Nicolo Zeno. Did you just mag-dead her with a 4-inch shell? Good job. We just mag-deaded a cruiser with a destroyer. Alright. Okay, Marsala and Messina are both shooting at this destroyer now and scoring multiple hits. So it's a Nubian. Okay, so they're all out over here. It actually does look like they have a cripple. Which means I'm probably going to pursue. Is this Nubian sinking yet? How is she not? She is now. She definitely is now. Is she? Her machinery's gone. You know what? Go back up and shoot her some more. Shoot her more. Alright. Now she's definitely gone. Go south. Intercept the cripple. Yes. Yeah, catapult launch search planes. So it's going to be daytime again here very shortly. Oh god. How many of these are enemies? How many of them are friendlies? That looks like an enemy. It didn't attack this ship. So that's a good sign. This is an enemy cripple? That's not an enemy cripple. This is definitely an enemy, though. And I think it's a cripple. Okay, so we're just sitting here shooting up this sinking ship. Okay, so that's the enemy cripple running away from us. I don't know what she is. But we're going for her. Kraken. Time for our ships to get a little Kraken unleashed here. Okay, that's a Dune class. Would this be a Kraken if we sink it? We sink 2 cruisers, yeah, this would be a Kraken unleashed for the whole team. Okay, that's one of our... Yeah, okay, that's one of our ships picking up survivors. 2 enemies down here. I'm thinking there's a 3rd enemy sunk over here, and we know there's a 4th one sunk over here. So I'm gonna claim 3 cruisers, 2 destroyers here if we sink this guy. And I mean, how's she gonna survive? How is she going to survive? She has 2 cruisers chasing her. Got an unidentified ship over here. Uncertain if that's friendly or enemy. Wait, if we hover over it, that's friendly. Okay. Okay, so the Dune is just able to outspeed us. Is it Messina which has taken the damage? No, it's Marsala which has. So I can just speed Messina up then. And go, hey, Dune class destroyer, how do you like being chased down? World Warships since the CV. Love playing it the old RTS style. I haven't played in a long time either. I watched the videos of it still, but I don't play the game anymore. I think I used to be a destroyer and cruiser main. I would main US cruisers and Japanese destroyers in the past. I'm trying to think if I made any progress down any other lines. Because I know I had to have at some point. Okay, she's on fire. Oh hey, look, this little coastal patrol destroyer is getting really brave right now. Like, hey, what's going on over there? Is that a ship in need of emergency? Yes, it is a ship in need of emergency. It's definitely in need of assistance now. CV main because you really went well within the section while you brought Enterprise. Yeah. I mean, Zenz and I have played a bit of War Thunder, but no, that too is a little odd. Oh, oh, that's a newly spotted target. Hello. I don't know what's over here. Let's chase it. If it's slowed down, and there's something running this way, why don't we go for it? Alright. Yes, I'll detach her. Yes, catapult launch search planes. Alright, additional target spotted over here. Target spotted over here? What? Found him. Okay, so these are the remaining 2 destroyers. I don't know what this is. They had a 2nd cruiser force. Yep, shoot that Cordelia. Okay, so far we're winning. I think. I mean, we're taking hits, but I think we're doing more damage than we're taking. Other than that round. Okay, we're out of torpedoes. Okay. At this point, run away. Flotilla attack right now. Okay, you know what? Run away. You know what? She's in bad shape. Go broadside again. I don't know what we did, but we slowed her down somehow. So for now, just kind of shoot at her. She's on fire. That's excellent. Oh, hey, Mersala's finally getting involved. Okay, so Messina is slowed down a lot now. There we go, we're scoring more hits. Is she sinking? Is she truly sinking now? Not quite yet, as far as I can tell. She's dead in the water. Her crew's got her fire out. Now that... okay, her fire's back now. And we have a crippled destroyer over here, too. And Mersala is joining us. Is she sinking yet? Please, sink. Cena's actually running out of ammunition. Okay, Messina. You kind of start shooting her. And we have a crippled destroyer down here too. There we go. Now we're blasting her. Actually, Marsala, I need you to target that Nest class, or yeah, that group over there. Okay, the Cordelia did start moving before she stopped moving again. Okay, you need to pull away, because that Nest class destroyer could be launching torpedoes at you. Okay, I want you to sink this Nest, because I think she's a cripple. Okay, there we go. The Cordelia class is sinking now. And if these destroyers are gonna stay and fight, honestly, I'll probably let them. I'll probably just run to Cataro, not risk my ships anymore. Because these guys are all moving at full speed now, so let's just return to port. Go 21 knots so she can keep up. Now they're like, oh hey, let's chase them. Yeah, you guys don't have any, you know, escorts or anything. Now you play War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder's good. Although the naval's a little odd in War Thunder. But they did get pretty good at destroyers. I need to get better at cruisers and battleships. I don't think I'm too terrible at cruisers. I don't have a battleship yet. But I mean, back when destroyers were, you know, more mid-tier and high-tier, I was still pretty good at them. Okay, so we lost one of our coastal patrol destroyers and did a lot of damage to them. Hate naval. Air realistic's probably the best mode in my opinion. I kind of hate tanks, but, you know, I'm trying to play it more. Alright, so Arethusa, as expected, lots of 6-inch hits, lots of 4-inch hits. Which one is this? This is the Cordelia, so this is the one we were hitting at the end. And it took a lot of shells to take her out. So these were the Philomo class. So this one we were hitting with 6-inch shells, lots of 6-inch shells. She did launch torpedoes at us. Takes a torpedo from Nicolo Zeno and just sinks. Another torpedo hit in here. Yep, from Kaisa Plamasa. Psyche, or Psyche or whatever. That's a lot of damage, yeah. 5-inch, 6-inch hits, lots of them. Torpedo hit from Marsala, and that just causes some flooding, and she sinks. Waveney, just taking 4-inch, 5-inch hits. 6-inch hits there, and sinks as a Nubian. Messina did definitely take some damage. Like ground RB, air RB is okay. I'm not too huge of a ground RB fan. I mean, I have played it a lot, but I don't know. It's not quite my cup of tea. I'm trying to get better at it. I think I'm much better at Air RB, and honestly, Air AB is probably my best mode, or Naval RB. But I'm better at Air RB than I would be at Ground RB. I'm just kind of bad at Ground RB in general. I mean, for Ground RB, I mostly play... Well, I'm only really anywhere in the Soviets and German trees. I will say this. With Ground RB, I can do okay up to about BR-47. Past that, I tend to not do particularly well. 4-7 is kind of... It's a really weird transition. Although I can play a Tiger pretty decently. I know I've had a lot of issues with, like, the Panther in the past, just struggling to use that vehicle. Although, in more recent games, I've started to get a little better at it. Okay, so we were scoring 5-inch hits, 5-inch hits there. Or they were scoring a lot of 5-inch hits. Okay, so that was at the start. And now we really get to the fight where she's fighting Arethusa, and she takes a lot of 5-inch hits. And now Arethusa's crippled and is getting shot. Panzer IV-H, the last German tank that is playable. Yeah, I like the Panzer IV. The other weird thing with the German tree is... Well, not weird thing, but you can get some of the... Or one of the premium vehicles, KV-1C. I think I managed to get that for like half off with some spare Golden Eagles I had, and it's good. That's a really fun vehicle. I actually like the Jagdpanzer... Or what? The Jagdpanzer IV is kind of fun. The Hetzer's also pretty fun. I mean, worse than any AB battle compared to RB battles. I would say I tend to do better at AB, except for Naval AB. I don't do well in Naval AB. I prefer Naval RB. But otherwise, yeah, I do pretty well. Okay, so this destroyer we were scoring 5 and 4-inch hits with. Oh, she took a torpedo from our sub after the fact. And, maybe... Yeah, okay, after the fact, and sank. This destroyer, 3, 4, 5-inch hits, and sinking. Viking, 3, 4, 5, 6-inch hits, and sinking. Alright, one of our destroyers took some hits. Actually, 13 hits and survived. And this guy took 6-inch hits and survived. You took 3 hits and survived. One of our old destroyers took some hits and sank. Marsala took 4 medium hits. She was massively slowed down by those hits. By an engine room hit, but otherwise, you know, fairly okay. Afridi, we did some damage to, but she made it. Mohawk, we did some damage to, but she made it. And then this ship, we did a little bit of damage to, and she made it. And the Massa, we did a little bit of damage to, and she made it. Alright, so we definitely won that battle. And they failed to get their bombardment target, and yeah. We should get the German Churchill removed. Oh, that thing's actually really annoying to fight. Oh, again, 1 prestige point. Get a Corvette. Ooh, I'm not gonna buy it. I will say, I will buy a technology if it is blind fire. Ooh, hey, new dive bomber. Let's see. Better speed, better range, lower maneuverability, lower toughness. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We lose a KE, we lose a destroyer. I think we can afford those losses. Okay. Almost got another destroyer done. Okay, so our unrest is going up, but their unrest is, or definitely has been too, especially since they've been getting a lot of protests. How many subs does France have? No wonder they're getting a lot of protests. France is sinking all their ships. Or all their, stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, real quickly. Alright, I am back. Let's turn off the be right back thing. Alright, what were you guys talking about in chat? How's the war with the Soviets going? Oh yeah, that part of the war. It kind of exists. We were fighting them. I mean, they did provide a couple heavy cruisers earlier this stream. Uh, yeah, there were a couple heavy cruisers outside of Alexandria. They do have a few ships in the region, but not too many. So we have dominance over the Mediterranean. Britain is currently building their subs. They're shitting out their subs, so we got to shit out a bunch of corvettes and you know, our own destroyers as well. Cruiser action, I'll accept it. They decline. Enemy coastal raid over. Oh, in Sicily. Yeah, I'll take that. Are we actually like invading Malta or something at any point? Because I'm trying to do that and it's not happening. It was easier to invade Egypt than Malta. Okay, we got targets coming in. So these are probably going to start shooting. Okay, that off, go to normal speed. Alright, we got Livorno and Ancona. So these are definitely on the lighter side of light cruisers. When we look at their British CLs, they do have definitely a formation. These would probably be the most dangerous to be facing. That might be the least dangerous, and then these guys would be moderately dangerous. Remaining Persians and Cordelias. Okay. So this isn't, or it is night, and it is raining. But they're blind firing right now. Turn. Turn hard. Turn away. That didn't work. Bait them this way. Is she on fire? That way we can see her. Okay, come on. So Ancona's on fire. Or those might have all been destroyers chasing us. I'm just gonna go back to Syracuse and let whatever happens, happens. Oh, let whatever happens, happen. We fought them. It didn't go well. Yes to all. And then browse Discord while you guys are still waiting here. We type a message in Discord unless it pauses. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna let this play out. So it looks like they're not gonna achieve their goals. They're running away. Whereas we shot at each other a little bit. I would give them the victory on that shooting fight, but they're just like, you know what? No, that was enough combat for a day. Being a little cowardly, which is surprising for the British. Shouldn't be cowardly. Oh, we lose. That's annoying. Lost a sub. Draw. Okay. Oh, they lost a sub. Okay. We both lost a sub. Alright, so she was on fire 3 after getting a lot of 5-inch hits from Persian. That sub, our sub was mined. Their sub was mined. Gort took multiple 5-inch hits from Persian. Strail took 3-inch hits. Looks like. Persian took a single 6-inch hit. We were not shooting well. Multiple hits on Baleno. This Corvette survived somehow. This destroyer took a 5-inch hit and sank. Or not sank, light damage, took a 5-inch hit and survived, I should say. And this destroyer took a couple of 5-inch hits and survived. Okay. That was a pretty indecisive battle. Alba's in the yard with engine problems. We got a Corvette. Let's get bombing. Stores damage. We lose a destroyer. We lose a Corvette. They've got a lot more subs in service now. We're still trying to invade Malta and still can't. I think at this point we need more of these guys. Just to protect our merchants from their subs and, you know, take out a lot more of their subs. Cruiser action, I'll accept. It's in support of land combat. Hey, this isn't much of a cruiser action. What sort of cruiser is this? This has got to be one of the best cruisers in the world. With, you know, 17-inch guns. I can't zoom out. There we go. If you zoom all the way in, you get stuck. Super heavy cruiser, yes. Alright, so we can't control it until we spot the enemy cruisers. Yes, launch search planes and find them. Super heavy cruiser, yeah. Okay, we got a lot of planes underway. What I should do is, just in case you guys get into a zone, you should have some cap. Oh, hey, look. There's cruisers over here. Now, they probably know where we are. Okay, they do have torpedo bombers, which is annoying. I have dive bombers, too. Alright. I'm gonna move you guys to a support group now. Andrew Doria needs some support. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright, we're going down to that cruiser group. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, one torpedo hit. She's slowed down to 18 knots. Fuck. Bomb hit on Andrew Doria. This is annoying. This is bad. Because they have planes up in the air. Oh, heavy cruisers over here. Cool. There we go. We found one. Oh, hey, our planes are approaching enemy ships. DD bomb hit over here. I'll take it. They have SAMs. Their power gonna hurt you, just Cyprus. Their power is hurting, definitely. My hope is that we just knock out enough of their planes to make it not a problem. Okay, now the CAs are approaching. Alright, enemy heavy cruisers. Show me what you got. It'd be really nice to get some land-based air support in here or something. Honestly, though, we kind of need to win this battle. La Speza is avoiding torpedoes, so they fire torpedoes this way. God damn it. They've got more enemy planes approaching. You know what, go to a screen roll. Baleno hit. Okay then, we just... what hit her? Oh, okay, that hit her. Good shot, Andrew Doria. 5-inch shell hit on that, destroyer. Good job, Andrew Doria! Okay then. Dud bomb hit on Andrew Doria, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, your target now is that Cressy class. Andrew Doria was just not shooting at anything for a couple... Oh, fuck. good hit on the enemy's part. I'm gonna run her home now. Yeah, injured Doria, go home. Actually, no, go this way. I want Andrea Doria last observed running up this way by these aircraft. Okay, they missed. Wait, no. And now we turn her. Yes. Fuck. Andrea Doria, bomb hit. Damn it! God damn! This sucks! This really sucks. Holy fuck! We just lost our battleship. We actually just lost our battleship. Turn away. Yeah. Wow! I hate this battle generation. Yep. She's lost. Okay, at this point, do I consider this something where I save scum? Because we are having to perform these missions under enemy air cover without any air cover of our own. And in the middle of the daytime in good weather. And I don't think that's realistic. You're saying save scum? Yeah, I'm gonna save scum for this one. Okay, you know what? There's one thing I want to see. You know what? Yeah, we're safe scumming. They're launching too many aircraft. We cannot provide support for whatever reason. We don't have... They're not giving us any carriers. And that's the bad part. So... just pretend nothing happened. Pretend nothing happened here. Pretend absolutely nothing happened. Where are you going? I don't know why CurseForge is automatically booting up. I'm willing to save scum this because it's not realistic for us to not have our carriers active in the region. It's just not. I think if it was nighttime, I'd accept it. If it was nighttime, I'd accept it. If it was poor weather, I'd accept it. Because that would be something where we'd be able to operate our ships in that region successfully. But it's complete lunacy to think that we would send a battleship down into an area where we don't have air cover without providing it with a single bit of air cover. Oh fuck, we only get destroyers. Alright, fine then. They only have destroyers too. Unfortunately, their destroyers are going to be better than ours and probably outfight ours in every way. Yep. Did we get at the convoy at all? We're kind of not going on the right course, so let's try. We're going to be able to get a pass on the convoy here. We're probably going to take losses. Okay, we're launching torpedoes into their formation. Okay. Pull away. Okay, yep, we were going to lose a destroyer there probably, just due to how many torpedoes they were firing. Okay, so in this regard, we did manage to make a pass at the enemy And they lost multiple transports, not too many. Oh shit, they've got destroyers coming up at us. I assume it's just... Oh no, we are hitting some of the ones over here with torpedoes too. Okay, let's try to leave. We did scatter their formation. All right. Let's leave. Let's just leave. It's time to go. We've overstayed our welcome. We should go to Syracuse. Okay, so I will say this. If I am losing heavy ships in this region because we were not provided with aircraft carriers, I am willing to save scum for that. I might be willing to do that for Gibraltar as well. I'm probably not willing to do that for Malta. If it happens with Malta, tough shit. If it happens here, yeah, that's valid. Because that's just, it's not realistic for us to not be able to operate, you know, or for us to operate battleships down there without air cover. And I don't know why we wouldn't. Alright, we lost a destroyer, we sank 3 and got 4 merchants. They did win because we did not sink 6. We knocked out Zulu. But they definitely took heavier losses than us, which is good. Palestra was the one we lost, which was due to a torpedo. Merchants we sank. That one just took a lot of torpedo hits. This one also took a single torpedo hit and sank. We scored a torpedo hit on that destroyer. Scored a torpedo hit on this destroyer, which was why both them sank. We got this destroyer out with heavy damage, one of our new Lampo class. We got this destroyer out with a little bit of damage. 2 more additional transports. You gonna make a super DD yet? I think it's better to just spend money on a lot of smaller DDs, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now. They got the convoy through, so I guess it's their victory. But in terms of tonnage sunk, it's definitely our victory. Unfortunately, this transport here survived a torpedo hit. That would have been 5, and it would have needed 1 more. But night just set, and you know I didn't want to push the attack. Only Navy can win this war. We lose a destroyer due to an enemy sub. We get a new trade protection ship going. Come on, just invade Malta already. That's what we're trying to do. Seriously, I don't want to have to halt ship production here. Okay, convoy attack. I'm going to accept. But if we don't get a carrier... Okay, they decline. If we don't get a carrier... You know what? No, I'm going to decline this one. Alright, what do we get? Okay, this is a convoy attack, right? Or is this... No, this is a resistant enemy coastal raid. We get... again, the Anconas. I would really like to get better ships. What do we get as escorts? Ooh, we got a French light cruiser. Ooh, a very good French light cruiser. You formed as a corps? Yes, you are. Okay, that could change things. That could change things right there. Because, basically... Sicily has as much, or nearly as much firepower, as Ancona and La Spezia combined. Sicily has only 1 less 6-inch gun. So yes. That's good. That's really good. Look at these cruisers. Yeah, I don't know. These cruisers are really cursed, though. Okay, we need to find them. Where are they? French made of Brooklyn. Yep, there they are. Full speed. All right. So what do we want to do? We probably don't want to spend much time at range on these guys. We could push them into the coast. Okay, you know what? Problem is they have blind fire and we don't. It would be really, really nice to have blind fire about now. You know what? The targets are spotted by another ship. You know what? Okay, you know what? They're pulling on a weird trajectory. Wow! Okay, so the French ship got hit by a torpedo first thing. Fuck. Lucky shot. I'm gonna see you later. Alright, see you later then. Charge them. If we charge them, we just charge straight into torpedo spam. Yeah, I don't think we're able to win this battle. I don't think winning this battle is in the cards right now. Until it becomes daytime. So I'm gonna... Ooh, I don't know. I might try to keep my ships a little close to the coast. Alright, Sicily hasn't taken much flooding. Or we could just kind of let them go away. I think they're going away. I think they're going away. Let's go into port. Just accept that we lost the battle. Don't take the heavy ship losses. Man, I hate allergies. Alright. Come on, let's get this battle done with. It appears the enemy has left. They might have achieved... Oh, nope, they have not left. They're still in here, but it's daytime now, and hopefully we can spot them and hit them with some airstrikes. As we seem to be doing. I can see that little airstrike going out there. Why did our airstrike go out over here? They're... What? They're in this area. Seriously? Seriously, they're at Syracuse. And your airstrike's going out over here like an absolute moron. The AI in this game, I swear. So they probably achieved their objective, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did kind of want to go into port because I didn't want to lose that French cruiser. Alright, the battle timer is going to run long. Because of this. Oh no. They're bombing Trapani. There we go, it's over. And we lose a sub and two tankers. Alright, so we took that torpedo hit from an enemy CL. These were Russian. Okay, so this merchant they sank. Sink this merchant too. Our sub was lost due to a mine. This destroyer took some 5-inch hits. This destroyer took a couple 2-inch hits. Yeah, we did a lot more original points than them, and they were just able to win. You know, their blind fire capability and our lack of blind fire capability is really, really, really not helping us. At all. It's really hurting us. And this was, you know, just a result of that. Okay, so they had Persian. And, okay, so Ancona and La Spezia made it into port. Where's the other one? This guy. Not even a great light cruiser. Just... Russia? Why does it have central firing? I'm gonna say Netherlands Rollways 2 series. Ooh. Get the mod at some point and try it. Okay. Nope, I don't need that. Or new medium bombers in service. I need a new aircraft prototype, which will probably be a floatplane scout with speed and range. Okay, come on. Invade Malta, you fucks. I'm going to cancel it, and then I'm going to select it to be an invasion target again. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. Cruiser action off of Algeria. I'll accept. That's in a good area. I guess neither side's really going to have aircraft here. Much aircraft here. Oh, we get R2 aircraft carriers. Say heavy cap up. How close is it to daytime? Okay, so it'll be daytime here. Okay, so what I'm going to say is if our aircraft carriers get taken out because because of a weird spawn, we save scum. That's it. What about Sweden campaign? If they have it. We're searching in this direction? Okay, we got our radar contact. I want to go up this way. So what we don't want to do is we don't want these guys to go to our carriers, but we need to wait till day. We need to wait till dawn for our sighting or for our sight range to really increase. Launch a flotilla attack right now if you can. This could very well be an opportunity to push through them. The problem is it's nighttime and they have the advantage. Okay. Now we have them spotted. Shoot them. So I'm going to assume heavy cruisers of some sort. But I mean, we have pretty good heavies, so... And good news is our carriers have gotten behind us. Okay, so our squad max is still at high speed. God damn it. We're heavy guns? What? Unless these are Russian, they can't have heavy guns. I think we're just badly identifying. Fuck, rudder damage. We're going in a straight line. Yep, these are enemy CAs. Okay. Flotilla attack right now. Pull away whenever you fucking can. There we go. We're struggling to push through to them. We're taking a lot of hits. Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of our turrets have jammed and have a lot of theirs. I don't think so. You know, they have all their turrets operational, while we have a bunch of jammed turrets. So I'm going to say pull back. Yeah, for now, pull back until we can get our turrets fixed up. That's kind of what I want to do. I also want to request some land-based cap over this division, if at all possible. So, okay, so given where our carriers spawn, I would not be surprised if they're either going to have carriers somewhere over here or carriers somewhere over here. I don't know which. Okay, so they're trying to pursue us and are now chasing. And I think now that we're starting to unjam some of our turrets, we may get a little bit of an advantage here. Although I'm not going to say it's not risky. God damn it. Regina rudder, or Elena, yeah, Regina Elena's rudder's jammed. Fuck me. Britain is overpowered. Britain is fucking overpowered. We have, oh my god damn it. Go, right now. Squad, full fucking speed. Full speed at them. You guys, full speed at them. We need to charge these guys down right now. And hit them. We need to hit them with torpedoes. That's your goal. Your whole goal right now is to hit them with torpedoes and let Fume and Regina Elena escape. Dardo is sinking. Fuck, what did she get hit by? I don't know. Regina Elena needs to pull off. She's not in good shape. We need to run to Algiers. Did we unlock blind fire? No, of course we haven't. Because their technology is so garbage. I don't know if there's like a single good time to actually fight Britain in this game. Because you can't get the ships you need early on, and later on, it just becomes way too difficult. Alright, so they're turning around. I need you guys to go this way. I need you guys to go this way. God damn it, Fume, pull away. Please torpedo that Good Hope class. Please do it. Please force these guys around or something. Turn this way. Turn this way. Regina Elena, please try to run back to Algiers whenever you can. Because her rudder's still jammed. I'll do this weird maneuver here. I mean, currently our goal is to just try to score a torpedo hit on one of these heavy cruisers. Obviously. And we are useless at hitting them. And they have dive bombers up from their carriers because fuck us. Gina Elena, have you fixed your fucking rudder yet? Yes, you have. Full speed Algiers. Fume, full speed Algiers. Right now. Please. Land a fucking hit on one of them for once. Are we, like, out of torpedoes or something? Okay, come on. You guys gotta have them here. For Pete's sake, just torpedo them! Finally! I take it we're probably gonna lose Strail. Right, so the good news is we forced that Kent. Yeah, we've definitely killed that Kent class. And I don't think that the Good Hope wants to continue engaging, so I'm gonna put these guys back under AI control and kind of let them form back up. I think the expectation, yeah, we lose Strail. So the Good Hope's running away. Fume is not in great shape. Regina Elena is not in great shape. Okay, we do at the very least have a fighter cover over our ships. But we definitely cannot pursue with anything. DD bomb hit. What was that on? Something over there. Cool. Did we ever find where their CVs were? No. Regina Elena fires brought under control. Alright, let's go to Algiers. Because the good news is, at the very least, we're escaping. We're escaping with our lives. Okay, they're bombing corvettes. Yes, sure, catapult launch search planes. Yeah, they're bombing corvettes for whatever reason. Just get into Algiers. CO bomb hit, DD bomb hit. Same ship. Probably a destroyer. Oh, they got planes approaching our carrier division. I think they all got shot down. They hit a destroyer. Come on, Fume, get back into port. Fume's in port. Geary's in port. Okay, what's... Oh, 3 CVs up over there. Okay. Part of me wants to keep the carriers out, and part of me doesn't. Okay, so you guys I can manually control now. Okay, so how many aircraft do you have ready? Okay, coordinated strike. 3 CVs. Heavy. Do heavy loads on each of them. Make them both naval strike. Actually, you know what? Yeah, make them naval strike. Priority target CV. Launch. Nope. Leave that current target location. I mean, we're close enough to Algiers anyway that if we get badly damaged, we can just go in. Just go into port. Seriously, turn around. Turn around. Go to Algiers. Yeah, sure. Get into port, guys. Get into port. There you go. Okay, scenario reached. Alright, so we sank a CA. Both of our CAs were heavily damaged. They technically win. They sank 2 destroyers and 3 corvettes. Okay, so King Alfred was shot by a few 10-inch shells, but it doesn't look like they did too much. And then, yeah, we get the torpedo from Lampo, and then another one from Strail, and that does her in. Regina Elena. This is why we were having issues. British firepower is overpowered. Fume. Yeah, she got hit pretty badly too. How many hits did we score? Look at this. Look at this difference. We scored 29 medium hits. They scored 165. So Strail wound up sinking, one of our Lampo class. She took some 5-inch hits, and that did her in. Dardo also sank. She was a Dardo class. She took some 5-inch hits and sank. I think these are our newer destroyers, and then another Lampo. Another Lampo. And, okay, so we did damage that one. Did damage that one. How many carriers did they have out? 3. 3 CVs. Did some damage there. Did some damage there. If we need battleship engagements at this point, that's what we're gonna have to win on. Yeah, there's the Good Hope class, which only suffered light damage. We scored, wait, how many hits on it again? 4. 4 hits. 4 medium hits, 2 light hits. So 4-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 10-inch. Of the medium hits, 3 of them were 5-inch hits. We scored a single 10-inch hit on this ship. This is just our shooting being absolutely horrible. Okay, so we lost some 300-ton corvettes. I mean, the good news is, at the very least, we get to keep our ships. Even if we suffered more damage, you know, we get to keep our ships. They lose a heavy cruiser. That one somehow survived. This one somehow survived. And then this destroyer was also sunk. Okay, cool. Okay. That's fine. Just invade Malta already, you fucks! Hey, more trade protection corvettes here. Fortunately, I don't think I can order many more right now. Okay, so you're repairing. We got... this will have to be repaired. Or put back on trade protection when she repairs. Alright, come on. I'll accept that. They decline. 3 corvettes are commissioned. For the ASMs, we sink a British destroyer. Erone's damage. We lose a corvette. We lose a destroyer. Trade protection for all these guys. We need to save some money, so I think I'm gonna halt you and you and you. We are winning the war, it's just we're not winning it hard enough. Another corvette commission. Flight deck catapults on carriers, which would be good. Fighting continues in Egypt. Ooh, awesome. We're losing a lot of stuff to mines. Oh, it only decreased tensions with France, who's our ally. Trade protection for you. I need more corvettes. I need like another 4 being built. Come on. We've been trying to invade Malta for a while now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept if it's in daytime, we're just gonna immediately all F4. If it's in daytime in good weather. It is at nighttime in poor weather. This won't end well, but I'll accept it. So we got Sicily again. Same formation as before. We're gonna have to be exceptionally careful here. We do have backup cruisers over here though, which is excellent. Okay, you know what? Whatever that ship is, it was running away. Oh, we got something coming at us from this side. What is it? What the hell? Oh, is that an allied destroyer? That's an allied destroyer. Okay, that's an ally formation right there. Consisting of our heavy cruisers. Is that an ally ship? Yeah, that's an ally ship. Okay, let's stay with our allied division here. We could wait for daytime. Hopefully, the weather will eventually get a little better. The problem is these stupid blind fire capability, and we can't do anything about it. They can blind fire us, and we can't blind fire them. There's like literally no time we're safe. Hope Britain pulls out soon. If Britain pulls out soon, we don't get Egypt. I have to keep Britain in this war for the moment, unless they surrender. But the current goal is take Egypt. If we can take Egypt, we get it. We need control over Egypt. Okay, you know what? Yeah, now it's daytime. So here's the problem, is that we can only fight a defensive war because their technology is so... They only had 2 heavy cruisers. We should have attacked. We should have fucking attacked. Okay. Except, why are you not giving me an invasion of Malta? Why do I not have this? Oh. Okay. Okay, this massively changes things. They're gonna have carriers. They're 100% gonna have carriers. We need to find those carriers. Okay, go to 20 knots. I want heavy cap up for the moment. Heavy cap over you. Heavy cap over you. And heavy cap over you guys. 2. Okay, so if they sail into the wind, they'll be going this way. That's perfectly fine. This would mean that the enemy would be heading away from us when launching aircraft. So they're probably going to try to attack us with heavy cruisers first. That would be my guess. Is it going to be nighttime soon? Yeah, it's going to be nighttime fairly soon. So I want to be able to detect the enemy carriers. One while we still can. And I'm going to try to move my carriers closer to my battleships and battle cruisers. So we'll try and attack at night. It'll be risky. Do not get me wrong. It'll be risky, but it may be worth it if we can do some good dodges to avoid their just torpedoes. 6 CV up here. Good to know. 6 CV down here. So we're definitely reporting carriers over here. Alright. Cruiser division up there. You guys start moving up. You guys go to maximum cap right now. You guys go to maximum cap right now. Take out their carriers. It would be really nice if we could, but it's again going to be a massive challenge. Okay, those are only destroyers. But they have aircraft. Yep, they got a naval strike coming in. Pull away, pull away. Pull down south, because they definitely have a naval strike coming in. Against our merchants. Interesting. Go this way. That's a good distraction. I will gladly take them sinking a merchant if we can get these guys in to take out their carriers. Because this is 2 destroyers right here, as far as we can tell. And I think that information's accurate. Okay, you guys go 20 knots. Try to stay formed up. There we go. Now, okay, now they're approaching a one of our divisions. I don't know if that might be one of our coastal patrol ones, though. Yeah, that merchant's eating a lot of hits. Main issue is, though, the wind direction. As much as we are pursuing them, the wind's just not in our favor. Because they're going to go this way. But it looks like we have an airstrike going out. So let's see if they put up another report. Okay, we got stuff approaching our carry division. Yeah, you guys are on maximum cap. Looks like we had an airstrike coming from this direction. They had 1 dive bomber successfully dive bomb. Get an airstrike over here. These are recon. Fuck, I was hoping for an airstrike of some sort. Is this land-based cap? No, that's recon. We have so much recon and nothing else. The land... I don't even know if the land-based recon works. Well, not recon, land-based cap works. Does it, if we look at flights? So we should be looking at stuff from Airbase Messina, Syracuse, and... yeah, probably those 2. I guess it's technically a Naval Air Station. Oh, no. It would be an airbase. Alright, so cap over there, flying. Alright. It's unready. Of course it is. God damn it, they're approaching our battlecruiser division. While we're slowing down to pick up float planes, we are especially vulnerable right now. They bombed our battleships instead. Okay, come on. Do we have an additional report anywhere? Over here. Hunt them down at night. The funny thing is, though, our carrier division has 2 battlecruisers escorting it, so it might actually be pretty good. We found something. Messina took a torpedo hit, unfortunately. But other than that, we've encountered something over here, and we're not sure what. God damn! Ah, they got a evening airstrike off. Oh, Sterna has 2 bomb hits, and is apparently on fire. Yeah, because our cap, you know, went away. Sterna fire extinguished? Okay, excellent. Alright, we've definitely encountered an enemy force of some sort over here. I'm gonna order a flotilla attack right now. And I don't know what's leading it, but I really hope carriers are. Yes! Enemy carrier spotted! Here we go! Garibaldi is charging in. Okay, that's a destroyer. We've turned into the destroyer. I want you guys to turn this way. I'm gonna order you to the full 28 knots right now. Sterna in a store, get over here. I don't want you directly in the combat right now, unless it's like some good old carrier-on-carrier combat. Yeah, okay. Target the carrier division. Looks like we've ID'd at least 3 carriers in this group. The issue right now is they've got destroyers here. Oh my god! It's a Good Hope class cruiser. Do they have they don't have an Invincible class battlecruiser in service, right? No, they don't. Wow, we're getting shot up. And we cannot hit this carrier for the life of us. Because Garibaldi's useless. How many hits has she scored? Hit scored 4 out of 104 rounds fired. Okay. And I'm not even sure how many of those are on the Audacious. Okay, so I want to keep my carriers kind of away from that combat, but I do want to use, if I can, Elba and, I want to use these guys. I'm going to put them as a scout unit now. Try to get them ahead of our carriers. It is definitely our chance, but it's not an easy scenario to take advantage of, given how many destroyers are active here. See, what did I say? I think Regina Elena now has to pull back to port. We need these guys, yeah, detach. Go to port. Yep, see exactly what I mean. We were maneuvering and yet they still hit us with torpedoes. I will detach her and go to AI control, form up as a core group still, but because I don't think Better Pisani is in too bad of a danger of sinking right now. I think this is an enemy carrier. Oh my god, they launched torpedoes at Lepanto. Turn this way. Undamaged ship on fire. That's a really good sign for it being a carrier, actually. Okay, Sterna, what are you doing? Sterna's like, we're going in. Okay, you guys need to start going this way. Badly. Badly. Why am I getting ping? Stupid reason. Okay. Okay, so that ship's on fire. So that is probably a carrier. Okay. I will detach her, yeah. Form up as a core group. Go to AI control. We need to charge them. Alright, so we got you guys over there. You guys turn back up north. Just kind of stay in the formation. Okay, Garibaldi can only go 26 knots, I assume. She can only go 24 knots? What? She's just been shot so much by their heavy cruisers. Okay, so we got a cripple up here. We've definitely lit an enemy carrier on fire. That's a destroyer attack coming up at us. Okay, swerve this way, swerve this way. Order a flotilla attack right now from each of you. Honestly, you guys go squad max up this way. Okay, so apparently we did spot that on fire ship for a little bit. Okay, we're launching a flotilla attack on them. That's good. Okay, we got the carrier spotted here. Turn into them. Turn into the destroyers right now. We hit the Malta with 2 torpedoes. We've hit one of their destroyers last turn. Okay, we hit the Malta with 3 torpedoes. We've hit one of their destroyers with a torpedo. Hard turn in. Hard turn in. You guys start turning this way. Wow, 2 torpedoes on Fume. Alright. Fume, you start retreating out of the battle area. You guys just kind of stay with us. Start rapidly turning around. Alright, straighten out. Serena, go to 20 knots. Go this way. Okay, where the hell are Alba and San Giorgio? Why are you guys back here? No. Go back to screen. Because you're not being useful right now. Can we continue like this? I don't know. Okay, you know what? They're making a torpedo attack here. I'm going to start turning everything a little this way. Okay, so good news is the Malta's crippled. Wow. Tutorial manual hit. Okay, you know what? Straighten up. Straighten up this way. Garibaldi, start going this way. It might be this ship torpedoing us. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Sterna, go back up north. Okay, you know what? Manual. Okay, your rudder's jammed starboard. Actually, I'll accept that. Okay, so this is the enemy carrier, I do believe. Okay, those are probably enemy carriers coming down at us. Or maybe destroyers. I think that might be destroyers. Nope, that's an enemy destroyer right there. I thought that was an enemy carrier. Right. Turn inside of it. Nest class hit by torpedo back there. Okay. That explains what's going on. Carriers in the Horse Island carrier sinks from 1 torpedo. British carrier takes 5 torpedoes and is still going. Yep. That's been this war. Okay, you know what? You guys need to turn back up north. Okay, so whatever this ship is, it's getting shot up by our destroyer over here. That's another enemy destroyer. So my question is, what are these guys shooting at us? What are these guys? Unidentified ship opens fire. Okay, I want you guys to pursue these over here. Whatever they are. Sterna, you go this way. I need to find out if these are destroyers or what. Okay. They're coming at us. No, no, go nose on. Go nose on to them again. Figure out what they are. Okay. Sterna, go this way. I I can take manual control over you guys. Start going north. We hit one with a torpedo, with a couple torpedoes. We don't know what they are. They might be carriers, given that these guys have looked larger. It's taken 2 torpedoes and is still going. That's completely a valuable ship. Start maneuvering, you guys. That's definitely the valuable target right there of this group. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. We've caught the Malta class. Caught Malta. What would be really nice is for it to suddenly become daytime. Alright, staring up, pull off. Squad Max, go this way. Alba, continue on this trajectory. Alright, so whatever this ship is here, it's dead. Okay. It's the one we hit with 2 torpedoes, so I'm just gonna go by it and try to hit this ship over here. Okay, Sterna, go back up this way. Okay, the Malta class is definitely sinking at this point. Andrew Doria, start going this way. Okay, that was an enemy carrier. Formidable class carrier is down. 2 enemy carriers confirmed sunk. Okay. This ship here looks large, whatever it is. That's a destroyer over there, definitely. Okay, we've got whatever this ship is spotted. Albo, can I take manual control over you? Yes, I can, because you're kind of in the rear for some reason. Okay. I will detach her, yes. Form as a core group. Nay, I controlled. Actually, you guys turn into this guy, because I see enemy ships trying to run down this way. Okay. You know what? What is this guy? I don't know. And that's very dangerous that we don't know. That's a destroyer. Turn away. Okay, that's a very damaged destroyer now. Okay, pursue up in this direction. That's a very dead destroyer. We have enemy ships trying to run away here. Sterna, go with them. Continue to chase up north. Alright, San Giorgio is just making sure that the Malta sinks. Alright, so the good news is multiple enemy destroyers are dead. That's for being reported as a CV. That was unexpected. Yep, okay. 3 enemy CVs down. 3 sunk, 4 to go. Or not 4 to go. 3 to go. Okay, we don't know what this is. I'm gonna pull you guys off and check what it is. Okay, quickly, I want to make sure everything is on ready on you two. Yes, that's excellent. So no aircraft can catch on fire if I do decide to charge this thing down with my carriers. I'm hoping that these are 2 CVs. Talking about CV hit. Okay, that CV. And I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Okay, cut this ship off. Cut this ship off. Alba, San Giorgio, I need to get you guys in front of Sterna and a store here. Be extremely careful. I don't know what this ship is. It could be a destroyer. For all we know. You guys gotta go back down this way. You guys probably gotta swerve this way. You guys are catching up to whatever this ship is over here. Okay, good news is, whatever this ship is, we're kind of chasing it. I will detach her, yes. Dante Alighieri should form up as a core group. Vittorio Emanuel is still trying to catch up. Unidentified ship over here is getting shot at. It's fired a medium gun at Alba. What caliber? 5 inches. So we know that this has 5-inch guns. At a minimum. Yeah, that's being reported as a destroyer. That's sinking, so it's probably a destroyer too. So that's a destroyer. Andrea Doria is so close to catching this enemy ship up here. I'm gonna order Sterna up north. Okay, we have a cripple over here, it looks like. I'm guessing a destroyer of some sort. But probably not a carrier. We have identified this as a corvette. What? Good job. That is completely a corvette. That is exactly what a corvette looks like, spotters on Andrea Doria. Go sink this corvette right now. I really want you to. Alright, we're getting shot at from up here too. So there's something heavier in this formation. Probably the enemy heavy cruiser. Alright, so before their destroyers can charge us, shoot this thing up fully. Enemy CL hit with the torpedo. Okay. Something already sinking. Okay, so that's the enemy destroyer. Okay. Turn this way. Okay. So which carrier is this actually? Formidable class. Screenshot that. No. I'll be fine. I have the live stream. Just quickly get rid of that one Discord notification so you guys don't have to see it anymore. There we go. Go up north again. Pursue past the carrier. There's got to be more in here. Yes. But it is kind of disconcerting that we don't have our escorts with us. Alright, so you guys are going to cut in this way. You guys are going to... You know what? I'm going to swerve you a bit to make sure that you guys don't get hit with torpedoes from that destroyer. Good shot. Good torpedo hit. Alright, so these guys are getting pushed up to the coast. If we kill their CVs, I think the war in the Mediterranean is won. And I'm actually probably going to put some battleships in reserve. Unidentified ship hit with the torpedo. That's the sinking carrier. Okay. We need to catch these guys again. That's the current plan. Emmanuel and Alighieri are back here. Alright. Pursue. Okay, so I don't know what's a large ship and what's not. Because in this group, there should be 2 carriers and 1 cruiser. What are you? That's a destroyer. Fuck. Alright. Careful. Make us hard to hit. And then turn this way. And pursue. Alright. Sternas are going this way. If you guys can somehow get around back and force them down, that could be game. That could be game right there. Which is what I kind of want you to do. Okay, you need to cut just this way right now. You guys need to cut this way. And I'll probably have to manual the battle cruisers in this formation. Because they're going to want to run away from us. And if we can force them to run into our other ships... So you start moving down. You start moving down. Okay, they're still shooting. Okay. We forced them to pursue downwards. Or not pursue, we forced them to run downwards. I want to keep these ships at range and unspotted. Okay, they're turning back up north. We want to pin them. We want to pin them in a trap. Right, head down towards them. I think this is probably not a carrier. So I'm going to pull this way. Oh, not a carrier. That's probably a carrier or a cruiser. That would have been an excellent time to do a flotilla attack formation. I should have pulled this way. I should have completely pulled the other direction. Move back to the north. Okay, is that ship on fire? I don't know why it's spotted. That's a destroyer. That's unknown. Push to the north. Cut them off. Some of these guys are definitely... Okay, so there's definitely a cruiser, 2 carriers, and destroyers in this force. But yeah, the current goal is to get an advantageous position here. Okay. God damn it, though. They're really pushing us. We need them to run to the south. We need them to realize that these are battleships. Because it looks like one of them... Okay, Andrea Doria's gone to the rear. Alighieri's leading it. Fuck me. Okay, so we can only go 23 knots now with Alighieri at the front. Andrea Doria must have taken a 8-inch hit. Saltwater enters the feed tanks. Okay. You guys start moving this way. You guys kind of continue on this course. Alright, this is a definite trap right now. Andrea Doria, machinery repaired. Excellent, 25 knots. Squad max is 23. Go. Force them down into our other formation here. And if you can, try to move a little bit to this side, because if they start turning in this way, we win. Their best escape route right now is this way. Right now, I think Sterna is actually our fastest division. With the Elba and Giorgio. Alright, they've seen us. They've seen us down to the south. Pursue. They can't go after both forces. They're gonna have to pick one. In this universe, the Italians aren't completely incompetent. Yep. Okay. You go kind of this way. Actually, Sterna, turn up north. I need you to keep Elba and Giorgio in sight. Elba hit belt extended. Okay. We got fire incoming on him. Flotilla attack time from each of you. Alba, Giorgio, pull away. Garibaldi, Lepanto, pull away. Okay, that's the heavy cruiser right there. Sterna, pull away. Oh, poor heavy cruiser. Oh, poor heavy cruiser. It's just realized it's at point blank range to this shit. On the other hand, it does have torpedoes, so yeah, pull away, all of you. Hard turn. Enemy carrier spotted right here. Enemy cruiser is definitely down at this point. We're gonna chase that glorious class carrier. You guys start pulling around. Alba got hit by a torpedo. Fuck. Rudder jammed center. Can we detach her? Carrier force. Alba, detach, because your fucking rudder's jammed. Go this way when you can. Giorgio, just turn. Sterna, turn. Garibaldi, turn. Hold your friendly fire. Yeah, I was hoping it would miss. The Glorious is getting shot by one of our destroyers. Excellent. The Glorious is surrounded. Careful with your maneuvers. Glorious is on fire and hopefully is sinking. Alright. Garibaldi, go this way. Sterna, go this way. You're gonna help deal with that Glorious. Alright, you guys, turn south. That's probably a destroyer. Okay. We don't know what all these guys are. But oh man, if this is not an amazing sight. CV Audacious class! Yes! Oh, there we go. Last enemy carrier spotted. Oh my god, this is amazing! Are the rest of these destroyers? Alba's out of sight. Damn it. Because Alba is... Oh, Alba is finally going that way. Alba, form up on San Giorgio as a core group. Yes. Chase this way. Sterna, Astore, chase that way. What are these guys? I want to find out. That's your target. Sink these last two ships. Figure out what the hell they are. That one's sinking. Okay, that was a destroyer. Alright. San Giorgio, go back to AI control. I actually think we're gonna head to Toronto now. Yeah, Toronto's probably the closest port. You guys go at 20 knots to Toronto. You guys go at 20 to Toronto. And that enemy destroyer is sinking. Yep, the day the British carrier force died, I can only imagine what the British Naval Command is thinking after this. Yeah, they're gonna be pissed. Oh, man. Okay, you guys go down to cruise speed, 16 knots. What's your squad max? 24. Go down to 16. Alright. Cancel flotilla attacks. Good job, everyone. You guys are all getting fed so well tonight. How soon is it going to be daytime? It's actually going to be daytime pretty soon. Should we stay around and rescue survivors? Just lost a battle. Well, they didn't lose a battle cruiser. They lost a heavy cruiser. So far, we're confirming probably 6 enemy carriers sunk. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Sterna, being the fastest ship group here, is going to run down south, and they're going to rescue survivors from the other formation. Alighieri and Garibaldi will head with them. And we're going to wait till daytime, get some target practice in, and then we're going to rescue survivors. 'Cause I don't think we're getting back to port in time. So you guys are just going to stay at cruise speed kind of in this area. Okay, so that's Fiume. She's got her flooding under control. Okay, so we know there's a bunch of ships sunk over here. Yep, catapult launch, search planes, do it, just do it. Yeah. Yeah. Launch them all, launch them all. Oh, hey, contact over here. You guys might not want to fight that, whatever it is. Just in case. Oh, hey, it's going to be daytime soon. It's actually firing at decently long range, so... Go back up. Yeah, this is definitely an enemy destroyer. If you want to sink it, that would be great. Yes to all. Yes to all. Rescue survivors. You guys go this way. Just fuck it. If it's trying to run away, don't let it. Yep, destroyer of the foil class. Sinking the British destroyers is going to help us in future engagements too. Okay, so we know that a bunch of ships were also sunk in this area over here. Foil class is dead in the water and on fire and sinking. Go Squad Max, just head over this way. You guys should be rescuing all the survivors from this group. Oh, hey, there's something spotted over here. Recent reports are 2 destroyers, because that's all that they have left. Yeah. Did we sink all their carriers? They have 1 carrier left. No! They have more than 1 carrier left. They got 3 done. So, Africa, New Zealand, and Courageous are in service. Fuck me. As far as I'm aware, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So of these 7, we got 6 of them. I'm pretty certain we sank Glorious. We got Malta. We got Argus. I think we got both Formidables, and I think we got an Audacious, or maybe we got one from. I think there's one of the Formidables or one of the Audaciouses survives. But they're gonna have 4 carriers now. Unfortunately, they're gonna have a lot of aircraft. It's like we sank their carriers the moment we didn't have any. Not we didn't have any. We sank their carriers the moment they got more, which is not a good timing, to say the least. Wait, what? How? How? Where did these come from? They have another carrier out here. How do they have another carrier? Alright, we're rescuing survivors from Formidable. Alright, so that'll give us at least more time to rescue survivors. And then... You go up to maximum cap again. Which is you. Yeah, sure, catapult launch search planes. Take it out. I don't know where it is, so... If we look at our reports, yeah, we're only seeing destroyers on the map. Go that way to Syracuse. Go that way to Syracuse. Okay, so they got shot down. I'm really curious as to what launched those strikes at the end. Yes to all. Enter Messina. Oh, Vetter Pisani's out over here for some reason. No, get back into port, you idiot. Yeah, they're still attacking stuff. We only see... Okay, actually, that's stuff from Airbase Messina. Okay. Wow. I don't know where these guys are coming from. God, we're only seeing carrier aircraft. Vetter Pisani, get back into port. Go to Syracuse right now, Sterna. Sterna, Syracuse. Yeah, sure. Catapult launch search planes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, do it. Do it, 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 do it. Fine, fine. Spot them. Maybe we're getting attacked from Malta? Vetter Pisani has entered port. Yeah, sure. Come on, Syracuse, Syracuse, Syracuse. Get the carriers into Syracuse so they don't get sunk. Yes, yes to all, yes to all, yes to all. Okay, there we go. All in Syracuse. Okay, go up to Messina. I think we're getting attacked from Malta. We'll see if they had another. Yeah, we will. They could have had a CVL somewhere too. Okay, we lost a torpedo. Okay, that destroyer got torpedoed by an enemy sub. Well then, that was one hell of a result. Oh, that's good. That is an excellent result. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, that is 6 carriers and a heavy cruiser sunk. So he sank Indomitable of the Audacious class. She was burned down. She was struck by 15-inch shells, 10-inch shells, 4-inch shells, and was on fire, and those raged out of control and she was abandoned. Okay, so that was the one we saw over to the side and attacked. Yeah, which kind of stopped moving, and then we went to see what she was, and it was a carrier. Audacious was struck by 17-inch shells. 10-inch, 4-inch, lots of 17-inch shells on Audacious, and she's zinking there. That's not healthy for a carrier. Glorious! Glorious was hit by a lot of 10-inch shells, 17-inch, 4, 5-inch, lots of 10-inch shells right there. Lots of 10-inch shells. Fire spreads. Yeah, she's just getting shot up and sunk. Formidable? Will there be peace? I don't know. We need to take Egypt. That needs to happen before peace happens. Egypt needs to fall. But they have taken a severe amount of losses here. Okay, so Formidable was getting shot at, and yeah, she was taking 13-inch hits and all that. Look, did she take torpedoes? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, 2 from Bassini and sank. British capital ship name. Has opened the doors wide in the Mediterranean. Not as wide as I think, or as I was hoping, because they just got new carriers. When they had 7 carriers, this would have opened the doors way wide. But they have 4 carriers now. And 3 of them are 91 aircraft carriers, so it doesn't open the door wide. This war is not over yet. British production is still present. They're scoring a lot of hits on Implacable here. I have to kill all of them again. Yep. Their spreads aircraft destroyed. Yeah, she was just getting shelled and sank. CV Malta. I know Malta's done a lot of bad stuff to us in the past. Torpedo, Firestar, and Marsala. So she's flooding 17-inch hits there. 17-inch hits. Lots of 17-inch hits, and then she's sinking. Bedford. This was the CA. So it was scoring hits on us initially, and then eventually we spotted it and started shooting it a lot, and so it's flooding there. So it launches torpedoes at us. 5-inch, 15-inch, lots of 17-inch hits. She's on fire. Lots more 17-inch. Yeah, she's just sinking. Like, what was she supposed to do? Light damage in port. Elba took a single torpedo hit and a few other hits. So 10-inch hits from Bedford. It was an 8-inch hit from Audacious. 10-inch hits from Bedford, 8-inch from Audacious. Okay, torpedoes from Bedford. So Elba got torpedoed by their heavy cruiser. He busted the door down. I'm not certain. I'm not certain this war's won yet. Torpedo Gala. Regina Elena took a torpedo from Chelmer and had to return to port. Astore took a torpedo from a bowfighter from Indomitable, and she was scoring hits and already sunk cruisers. Fume, heavy damage. She took 2 torpedoes, one from Beagle, one from Afridi in the same minute. That's painful. Vittorio Emanuel took a couple 5-inch hits and a 10-inch hit, as well as a torpedo hit. Her torpedo hit was from the destroyer Usk. I think this is a good place to end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. 2,000-pound bomb hits on Sterna. That was it. One started fire. They got it extinguished. They got it extinguished twice. Good job. We extinguished the fire twice. We made sure it was extra extinguished. Alright, so now we move on to their sunk destroyer. So this is Cherwell. It did get a torpedo hit into one of our things. It got shelled by 17-inch shells and a lot of 4, 5, and 6-inch shells from various things before it eventually sank. It had a missile on it. Gala! Gala also had a missile on it, so it looks like the foil class is actually getting missiles. So we're scoring 5-inch and 4-inch hits on it, 15-inch hit, and yeah, she's just sinking. Oh, she took a torpedo hit, probably after sinking. DD Ware. So 4 or 5-inch hits. Right there, yeah. Engine room hit belt, critical fire control damage, main cruise cut down. Okay, lots of additional hits there, and then she's sinking. So, okay, so what I'm going to say is that if I'm fighting ships which are my inferior, I shouldn't be super scared of torpedoes at night, because my dodging tactic is working well enough that usually a ship's only taking 1 to 2 torpedoes, and their torpedo defense is able to handle that. Okay, so this one we hit with a lot of 5 and 4-inch shells before she sank. My hope is that this is gonna put Egypt in our hands, though. Okay, so Garibaldi, she was taking some 8-inch hits from Indomitable, 10-inch hits from Bedford, 10-inch hits from Bedford, and then she just was hitting everything for the longest time. Yeah, she took all those hits and then was just hitting everything. Lepanto took a couple 8-inch hits and a couple 5-inch hits. Otherwise okay. Her hit percentage was 3. Garibaldi's was 5. Garibaldi's doing well this war. It was only Garibaldi's first war where she did really poorly. Alright, so Beagle took 17-inch hit, which destroyed her turret, and some 5-4-inch hits. 6-inch hits down there. Lots of 5-4-inch hits, and she's just sinking due to all we shot her with. Messina took a torpedo hit from Indomitable, but survived. Dante Alighieri. She took 13 medium hits. It was largely... Okay, 5-inch hit from Audacious, so some from Bedford, some 5-inch hits from Destroyers and Audacious, it looks like, and that's, you know, all she takes. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Carlo Alberto, 10-inch hit. 5 and 8, 8 and 5. Okay. Ancona. Oh god, Ancona got shot up. So those were a lot of 5-inch hits from Malta and Implacable. Some from Beagle and Mohawk at the end and Malta. Okay, there we go. That's why she's damaged. 10-inch from Bedford, 8-inch from Audacious. Oh my god. Was this light cruiser getting beat up by carriers? This light cruiser was getting beat up by carriers. British carriers were just beating up that light cruiser. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey, Nith here took a torpedo from Marsala and sank. Good job, Marsala. Mohawk took some 4-inch shells. 17-inch shells right there and sinks. Because, yeah, it's not going to size 17-inch shells. Afridi! So 3-inch shells, 5-inch shells, 6-inch shells, 5, 6, 5-inch, and she's sinking. Chalmer. 17-inch shells, I see. A couple 5s, some 4s, some 5s and 4s, and that sinks her. Destroyer Amazon. She took some 5, 4, and 6-inch hits. 5, 6. Yeah, that just sinks her. San Giorgio is in port with very light damage. A few 5-inch hits from, looks like Bedford, Ware, and yeah. She was actually on fire a bit before they got extinguished. They got this destroyer out with some 5-inch hits. That might have been one of the ones we saw at one point. That sub got lost. We lose a corvette due to bomb hits. Unfortunately, that would have been one of our permanent corvettes. This enemy destroyer gets hit a few times, including a 15-inch hit, but survives. We actually lose a destroyer due to a submarine torpedo hit at the end. So this is one of our old coastal patrol vessels. We lose a merchant because it got bombed to oblivion. Oh god. Good job, British carrier force. This is what you hit. That's what you spend all your bombs on. Lampo took some medium hits and survived. Ravenna, some 5, some 8-inch hits. So the 8-inch hits were largely from Audacious on Ravenna. She wasn't a punching bag this time, though. This little corvette here took a 1,000-pound bomb hit and sank. This corvette took a 1,600-pound bomb hit and sank. This corvette took a 1,000-pound bomb hit and sank, or near miss and sank. This one took a 1,000-pound bomb hit and a 1,000-pound bomb near miss and sank. Our destroyer here got out on with some heavy damage after a 1,600-pound bomb hit and a 16,000, or what? That was probably a 16,000-pound bomb and torpedo, as well as a near miss, and somehow survived. I think they wasted their heavy bombs. Yeah, they did. They completely did. They missed their main force. So 5-inch shells on Montelongo. This destroyer took, 5, 10-inch shells. Kale, we got some hits on. This destroyer, a few hits on. Marsala's down here. She took a couple 5-inch hits, it looks like. Another 5-inch hit down there. This destroyer took a couple 5-inch hits. Airbase Valletta took a 2,000-pound bomb. That was from Airbase Messina? What? Oh, this is on the British airbase. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good. Fulgore took a 1,000-pound bomb, was hit and survived. This destroyer took a few medium hits and survived. This destroyer took a single medium hit and survived. And then this destroyer took a couple hits and survived. Did anything else take any hits? No. And you can see the survivors we rescued. 2. Are both of our CVs up here? There's a store up here. Yeah, a store in Sterna. We already got through. Alright then. That's one hell of a victory. Lost in ground ship. We lost one plane on a ground, or on the ground, or on a ship. They took 330 aircraft losses of the ship. Even so, though, we still took about 1/3 of the aircraft losses to them just due to the air-to-air losses and operational losses. But still, yeah, that hurts. They lost a lot of fighters on their ship, so they're running mostly fighter loadouts right now. But yeah, that's definitely a victory. So their other destroyers were running away down here. They just have a few destroyers running away from this formation, like, oh no, what have they done to us? Yeah. Alright, leave the scenario. 2 destroyers are commissioned into the Navy. Hey, we got a better medium bomber. We lose a corvette. Oh, damn it. They are really starting to, torpedo us now. Or get subs in service. They're really starting to sub spam. But anyway, yeah, that's 330 to 1 K death or K death or KD ratio. Yeah, but that was a very good battle. That's definitely brought this war a lot closer. They probably still have more carrier planes in total. We might be able to get Malta here very quickly. And hopefully after that it's on to Gibraltar and we can really control and lock down the Mediterranean for now. Part of the goal is to have Russia not move their ships down there, which so far doesn't seem to be happening. I think it'll probably be time to move Vespucci, Alighieri. Yeah, move those two to the reserve fleet. I'll probably keep the Lepantos active, given that they're fast. How many heavy cruisers do they have still? 4 heavy cruisers left. And they still have a decent set of light cruisers here. But yeah. Those are severe losses to Britain, and not so severe losses to us. Thank you everyone who watched this stream. Hopefully I'll be back next time with either this or some From the Depths, because I kind of want to do both. I'm kind of getting back in the mood for From the Depths again. I've needed a break. But anyway, yes, thank you for watching. If you happen to be new here, either on Twitch or YouTube, links to my Discord, YouTube if you're on Twitch, Twitch if you're on YouTube, and Twitter are down in the description or profile below. Discord is where you can get notifications on the live streams. Twitch is where I originally live stream all these. YouTube is where I upload them after the fact. And Twitter exists, and I don't recommend you go there, not at least yet. So with that, I will see you guys later then. Bye! Man, it's actually kind of annoying that Britain just commissioned 3 new carriers, like, immediately before we sank everything. Alright, bye!